Hey Rose, how are you? I have had a humdinger of a morning, but that is okay because I survived it. It has been a trip, as they said in the 70s and 80s. It has been a trip. Trying to breathe, just breathe. How are you doing, Rose? Hey, Debbie. I am hanging in there, Debbie. It has been a humdinger of a morning. Humdinger. I set my time to start a little bit later to give myself a little more time. And I'm ending a little early to have, a little more rest tonight. We've got a play date tomorrow. These play dates are wearing me out. But when I tried to bring StreamYard up a couple of hours ago to get everything set up, hey, Susan, um, it wouldn't open. Hey, Tammy. And so, what I had learned a few months ago was that if I opened Logitech Capture before I opened StreamYard, I could use my Zoom. And so I thought, that's awesome. And it worked until today. And I opened Logitech Capture, I opened StreamYard, and it kept saying my browser could not access my thing. And so I tried everything, shutting down the computer, bringing it back up. Of course, then I had to log back into a ton of stuff and just on and on and on and on. And finally, Katie and I were on the phone and it hit me because she was trying to walk me through some things to do. And it hit me, well, I'm going to close everything and I'm just going to open StreamYard. And it worked. So I can't use Logitech Capture right now in order to Zoom. So if I do anything small, I'll just stack some things up and put it on top. We'll just go back to the old-fashioned way. Does the everything look pretty clear? Does it look bright enough? I have so many lights on. I've had to put on a ball cap to keep it from reflecting off my glasses and blinding me. Does it look okay? Hey, Lori B. And I think I said hey, Tammy, but hey, Tammy again, and hey, Susan. So I've just been trying to relax for a minute and take some deep breaths because when technology starts messing up, I want to go for the hammer, the sledgehammer. I just want to get the hammer and I want to smash it into little bitty pieces. So my computer took it upon itself to upgrade itself to the newest Windows, whatever it happens to be now. And nowhere on my screen can I find a way to restart my computer, shut it down. Nothing. It's all gone. I can't find it. So I'll be on the phone tomorrow with somebody from the computer store that we trust and see what I can do about getting all this, situated. Hey, Jess, how are you doing today? I know it says sorry, and I have sorry. I have so much sorry. I'm sorry. So I got tons of sorry. But I had a couple things I thought I'd just put up here to see how the lighting was. And this is a cigar box I've never had before. So I thought I'd put, and that's the little seal that was on it. And I'm having a sale on the spools again. We're down to the last few hundred. And when they're gone, unless God provides me with another source, because He provided me with this one. And it's been great. But we counted the other day, and we've just got a few hundred left. And then I picked up these napkins last week because I couldn't resist them. And I've got this in the other size. I've got this pretty shabby chic fabric. I've got another one that goes with it. I found this bee fabric, and I'm going to sell it in strips. The whole width in strips. So I found that the other day and had to get it because it's something I'd never seen before. I know it won't. There's no blue window. Wait. I see a blue window. Facebook, clock, notepad, office, settings, Xbox, which I don't have, Spotify, which I don't use, Clipchamp, Instagram, Facebook, calculator, clock, mail, calendar, solitaire. Don't use any of that. So, unless there's something else, that blue window is a dud. Got a, you know, everything used to be all the way over to the left, and I could just click on it. Now I click on the little thing that's there, and it wants to sign me to sign in to use my widgets. I don't know what a widget is. I'm gonna spend some time with my computer, guys. Where we buy all of our computers. I don't buy new. For the last, gosh, I guess about 12 years. No, my name's not on there. I'm telling you. I mean, I know how to find things, and I've looked everywhere, and there's nothing. There's no way. I have looked at every icon. I have gone into everything that I could find. And I finally just said, done, just done. So I'll get on the phone with them tomorrow or maybe Tuesday and find out what's going on. See, my name's not on, oh, now I'm in StreamYard right now, but just on my desktop, my name's not on there anywhere. So I don't like these upgrades. I don't like it. Every time they do an upgrade, something happens and you have to call somebody or you have to spend time. I like it too, Debbie. It's the only one I've ever gotten like that. I don't want to have to spend time trying to figure it out or trying to fix it. It annoys me. It aggravates me, and that's not a good thing to do. But luckily, I don't have a hammer close by. So, y'all tell me what you want to see. I was so aggravated because I thought if I can't do this sale today, I'm going to be really, really angry with somebody or something because I hauled 7 bags of cigar boxes down from the attic. They're in my kitchen. And it's like, no. I've unbinned 5 bins of Sari and trim. And it's like, no. We cannot do this today. We have to have this sale today. When I'm doing this a little earlier in the month than I would have because we're going to be gone the last week of April. And I wanted to have enough time to do a couple of sales and then get everything ready and invoiced and out of the house before we leave. All right. Debbie's the only one that's spoken up. You guys speak up. I'll bring out some trims. They're right here. When I come back from the beach, hopefully I'm going to be calm. I'm going to be rested, and I'm going to have energy, and I'm going to tear this house apart. Hey, hi, Gila. Hey, Pam. Shabby fabric. I've only got a couple shabbies. I've got lots of trim. I've got a lot of the Sari trim. So I'm going to give you guys a chance to get a few more votes in there. And then I don't have a mod. Liz was going to mod for me today, but she doesn't have internet right now. So Tina T sent me a message and let me know. And I touched base with a few other people, but nobody was available. So we're just going to take it slow and easy and handle it. So I see 2 trims. I see 2 shabby. I always like shabby. I like the shabby, and I like the Sari stuff too. I like all that bold, and it's funny because I keep buying it, and I haven't used any of it yet. So what I'm doing is I'm putting aside just a little bit. I have too much, and I have these grandiose ideas that I'm going to do all these things, and so right now I'm trying to get my house in order, get things cleaned up. When I come back from the beach, I'm going to get everything out of this space. Hopefully, I'm going to have some good weather and I could just haul everything out to the porch, reorganize my stuff to work with. Hey, Beth. And then be able to set this room up where I can use it more effectively and not have so much crammed in here. It's going to either be in storage or the attic. So that's the plan, and I've got help. So that's what I'm going to do. All right. I have odd numbers of pieces because this is basically leftovers. So let me see what I can do about finding some similar pieces, similar widths and things. Okay. All right. And I'm going to do A, B, and C. And these are 1 yard lengths. It's already been cut. This is the stuff that Doksha and I were selling before. And this is what was left over. And once this is gone, that's it. And Doksha may buy more, and she may do more on her channel. But for me, that's it. So I have 7 of A. I have 4 of B. And I thought I counted all of these, but I didn't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of C. And I'll hold them up in just a second. But I'll type this in. These are going to be $2 a yard. All right, I'll show them to you, and then I will put it in. Hey, Barbara, how are you doing today? All right, this is it's a bright pink, very bright pink, and a lot of gold. You've got the teeny sequins here. Let me see if I can get it too. All right, I turned autofocus off when I had opened the Logitech capture, but whether it stayed off or not, I don't know. And since it won't work, let's see if I can get it up here where it will. These are those little micro sequins, and I think that's the same pink fabric right there. And then this is metallic thread that's woven back and forth. And then you've got the metallic thread around that. And so it's just a repetition of the petal, this piece, and the petal. And I have 7 of those. All the shiny stuff with all these lights, it's hard. Okay, this is the orange. It has got the faux pearls here, gems here with the little mirror, and this is another faux pearl-like thing with the gems. So this got a lot of gems, and then it's got this orange thread stitched in a spiral circle. And what does that have? 4 of those. And then this is the blue one. It's an open weave pattern. I love these that are open. And it's that lame type look. And it's got the mirrors. It alternates with this square shape in the circle, or the diamond shape in the circle. And I have 7 of those. And I'm trying to keep my eyes peeled for any messages. So, and this is going in now. Y'all excuse my squeaky chair. And I'm going to refresh on YouTube just to make sure everything matches up. It's challenging. So I've got Beth, yes, Becky, Rose, Debbie, Susan, Barbara, okay, and Mel. So let me get started, and y'all just chat or I tell you what. And I'm going to give everybody what I can, and then I'll go back up if there's more available. I'm going to have to teach Liam how to help me and have him help me. Okay, so I've got, and it's going bonkers, sorry. Doesn't like that. I'm going to get somebody to tell me how to lock my chat so it doesn't move. I can't think. This had me so stressed out today. And then I just said, okay, Lord, if I'm not meant to have a sale today, just, you know, it's okay. I'll be all right. But if I'm supposed to, then help me get this fixed. And then Katie called, and we tried a couple things that didn't work. And then I thought, okay, turn off the Logitech capture and then open it and see if it would work. And it did. It did. So I said, okay. But I am not above laying hands. And I did. I put my hands on my computer and said, Lord, you know I need for this to work. And then Katie called. Got Rose, Debbie Vassy to see. And I got Beth. I got one. Well, I'm doing one, Debbie, until I can see if I have enough, okay? And I'm going to be sending some emails out. I did some things wrong and left some things out. They weren't on your invoice. Right. All right. I've got an offer to mod, and I'm going to Accept. This is not my greatest strength. All right, Vanessa is going to hop on and mod for us. And here is the link. There we go. And let me get back over here. And there we go. There is Vanessa. Everybody say hi to Vanessa.
Hi, everyone.
Thank you, Vanessa.
No problem.
There is Vanessa. Nell said she'd hop in a little bit to help
Hi,
us.
everyone.
Thank you, Vanessa.
No problem.
All right, have you got two devices going?
Okay.
All right. All right. Okay, great. Now this has changed. I hate changes. Do y'all hate changes in technology? I just hate it. All right, what am I doing right now? All right, I got down my list to Debbie Vassy. I have one for her. The next is Susan Dillinger. Do you see where I am on the list?
Let me see. Let me find where you are.
I know.
Okay, then you have Barbara Hamilton, B and C times 2.
Okay, I can give you 2 Bs, Barbara, and I'll give you 1 C until I see if I have enough to fulfill.
From Legend to Lace.
Ledgers to Lace, that's Melanie.
Okay. Does she want C?
Okay.
And that's all I see.
Okay, can you go back up to the top? And I know that there are a couple people out there that have
Two of
asked
them?
2, and I've only given them 1.
Okay.
So the first person.
First person I see that wanted 2 was Crazy Chronic Craftaholic.
Yeah, that's Beth.
Wants 2 C's.
Okay, got it. You got those 2, Beth. And so I have 1 B available and 6 A. These A's are really pretty if you use pink.
Anyone for A?
All right, let me move these out of the way.
That's okay. I hate to see her struggling.
Oh, and I do. I struggle. I mean, it's not my strength at all.
I mean, it makes it, if she's alone, it takes her a lot longer to do everything. Whereas if she has somebody to help her, Debbie says she's going to take another A.
Okay. Thank you, Debbie.
I'd rather help her and help her get it done quicker than let her struggle and take till 3 o'clock in the morning to get it finished.
Oh no, we won't be working. We won't be staying that long. 9 o'clock cutoff tonight, y'all. I started a little late today in order to get more done. And I'm going to bed early tonight. We've been having play dates, and it's awesome because we're going to the parks, and I'm getting out and I'm walking, and I'm getting to chat with this new friend, and she's actually helping me get storage cleaned up and ready to start moving stuff over there. And Liam and her little boy, they get together and they just play nonstop for hours.
That's good.
And yeah, I mean, they'll play until they're falling down and never once come running because of an argument or a disagreement. They'll even skip lunch. We have to make them stop and eat lunch.
Mm.
And for Liam, this is awesome because he's been just, we've been stuck inside. Now we get out and do things, but my getting out was going to the thrift store. And that's not going to happen anymore. Not like it was. And so this gets him out playing. It gets me interacting with another adult. And it's amazing. And we love it. Okay, let's see. I've got something a little different. And like I said, these are just what's left over. I'm trying to get like sizes together so I can not have to do several prices in one.
This is Sari's ribbon, right?
It's Sari trim.
Okay.
Yep. And there are 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 7 of C available. And I'll hold them all up in just a minute. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7.
Oh, that blue looks very vibrant.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12 of B. And I don't have very many A. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's only 6A, and I'll hold them up so that you can see them.
How much?
They're going to be $1.50.
$1.50?
Yep, and they're 1 yard pieces.
Okay.
So this is a shear. You can see my finger through there. And it's got the stones here.
Oh, yeah, that's pretty.
The mirror's there. And then it's got the blue thread up here in that part. And then this is metallic thread. All of this that's on here, except for the blue, is a metallic thread. And I should have been measuring, and I didn't. Let me see if I can find my. Yeah. I should have measured the other one. I've just been in a tizzy with this whole computer thing. Almost 1 3/4 inches on A. Pink. This is not quite as bright. It's not quite as neon looking as that other one. It's a bright pink, but it has a little bit softer tone to it. And this is 1 and.
Hey, Miss Shirley.
Hey, Shirley. Hey, Paula. And it is the fabric. Now you can take this stitch out and you can flatten it out and have that extra width on it if you want to. The gold is gold thread, so that's embroidered, and then it's got those plastic, see-through plastic things to give it some effect. And I don't remember how many I said I have of those. I think 7. No, 9. And then this is C.
I like C.
I know, I do too. It's it's a velvet ribbon, and it's a little over 1 1/4. I'm not doing 16ths, y'all. I'm just not. My brain just is overwhelmed from all this Microsoft frustration. Let's see if I can hold it where you can see it better. All right. So you've got gold thread, and in this part, both sides, it's the little teeny micro sequins. And then the same thing is right there. It's a little tiny micro sequin right there. The rest of it is all metallic thread. This is that lame trim, and you can take that off if you want to, or leave it on. And I don't remember how many I said I had. I hope somebody does.
Okay, ready?
I am ready.
We have Miss Rose Harbor for 1 of each.
Okay.
Hi, Miss Paula.
Okay, get that rubber band off. That'll help.
Oh, the camera does not like that.
I know it doesn't. Too much going on, and I can't keep my hand up there. Okay.
Miss Shirley Wilson for 1B and 1C.
That pink is really pretty. The problem with this, I was talking to Jennifer Rollins the other night, and the problem with all this is it's all so pretty.
Miss Paula wants to make her blue.
Okay, you're right. You're right. Thank you, Paula. Thank you.
Then we got Susan Dillinger,
Yep. Hold
A
on.
and C.
Let me get rid of Paula. I'm not getting rid of Paula. Let me get rid of Paula. Let me get
You
rid of
can't get
Paula.
rid of Paula. She just wants to be dressed.
I know. No, she actually wants to be undressed. She wants to dress you. All right. Oh, Paula doesn't have a. She doesn't have a wrench. Let me find you, Vanessa. Here we go. All right. Thank you, Paula, for pointing that out. All right. So, where are we now?
Okay, you got Shirley Wilson for 1B and 1C, right?
Yep, I got that.
Okay, Miss Susan Dillinger, A and C.
This takes just a second to pin it so they stay together. Okay.
Miss Jackie Stevenson, 1A, 1C.
Okay.
From Ledges to Lace, A and C.
Okay. Hold on one second.
Miss Debbie, 2 of what?
Okay, I'm done.
Okay, what one you just wrote?
I just did Melanie, Ledgers to Lace.
Okay, we have my junk journaling
Lori.
Stumpkins, the C 2C.
Okay. Yep, that's Susan.
Hi,
Susan
Miss
T.
Susan.
All right, and what would she like?
2C.
2C. That's the last 2 C's. Have we fulfilled all the C's?
Well, we have Lisa T that wants one of each.
Okay. All right, Susan, I'm going to have to let her have one of those because I am trying to fulfill as much as I can for everybody. If I find another one, because I've still got piles of stuff to go through. And I'll look in my stash and see if I kept anything.
Okay.
I don't think I did, but I may have. And now, who was that last one?
Lisa T.
For an A and a C?
For one of each.
One of each. Okay. Thank you, Lisa. And I have got tons and tons of Sari. Some of it is leftovers from last year when I was selling it. Others are brand new. Not brand new, but new to me.
Miss Susan, you want B2? I see
Okay,
she has
you'll take the
B
B.
here and 2C up there. So I want to make sure. Hi, Miss Becky, Miss Leanie.
Hey, Leanie, how are you today? How are you doing, Becky? I have to stop and look at the screen. Are you telling us, Susan, that you want a B as well? If you do, I've got it right here.
That's what I'm waiting for.
Okay.
To see if she wanted a B2. It's Vanessa Angel Rose, Leanie.
Yeah, she took pity on me. She heard me struggling. This is not my strength. I try to do it. I try to, but it's not my strength, especially not with this much stuff. What I will probably do with anything left over is cut it up into smaller pieces and do bundles, little bags.
Mm-hmm.
So, but I still have plenty of B if anybody else wants a B.
Okay.
Just let me know. All right, where am I throwing the ones that are left over? I don't want to get things mixed up. It have to be right there. All right. Trying to find things that are in the same width or close. Yeah, these are close.
It's not easy doing a sale by yourself. I know when I do them, it's hard.
Yeah, I'm not very good at it, and I admit it. It's not my strength. That place will go away in just a little bit. And one of the things I'm going to try to do
Oh, that one's pretty.
is get a curtain up
If
in
you
here.
look at it, it looks like a fan.
I know. Isn't that pretty? I've only got 3 of A, 3 of B. B is a little bit wider, but I'm just going to throw it down there with it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5 of C.
Oh, that one's a bright red.
Yeah, it's a very bright red. And then this is C. And what did I say? I have 5. I'm going to hold it up there so that light doesn't hit it. This is it's not on my StreamYard and YouTube, it looks like a California blue. It's a teal. It's more of a teal. So it leans more to the green side. So I have 5 of C, 3 of B, and 3 of A. And let me measure real fast.
And price?
These are going to be $3. This is a little over 4 1/4. A is 4 1/4. B is almost 5 1/2, and C is a little more than 4 1/4.
There's some big ones.
I know they are, and this is it. I mean, I'm not getting more of this.
You can make a belt, a nice closure out of those on the journal.
Yep.
Okay, ready?
I am ready.
Miss Shirley Wilson, 1 of each. They would be for good for Sari skirts. Yep, kits.
Yep.
Not skirts, kits.
Well, I did find a new bee fabric for those of y'all that are crazy about the bee stuff. And I'll bring that out in a little while. All right, I'm ready.
Miss Jennifer Rowland, A.
Hey, Jennifer. Okay. Jennifer's gonna be a grandma. Isn't that exciting? Are you ready, Jennifer? Okay, I'm ready.
My junk journaling, it wants C.
Is that okay? That's Susan. Okay.
I can't remember the name.
No, it's okay. I just have to stop and think because I think Lori B. Um, I'm not sure what hers begins with, but that's what it makes me think of. So that's why I just double check it.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all, I was ready to get the hammer out today to this computer. Okay, I'm ready.
Lisa T for C.
I gotta take some deep breaths. I'm still trying to move too fast.
Take your time.
Now I know you tell me that, and I tell myself, I tell I tell
Don't want to
myself
mess
that,
anything up.
but I just wind up in hyperdrive, and it's like, okay, slow down, stop. They're patient. You got plenty of time. Stop. Okay, I'm ready.
Ready?
Uh huh.
Miss Paula Fowler, C.
Okay.
Hi, Miss Jill.
Hey, Jill. All right, I'm ready.
Miss Jill Kane, 1C.
Okay, that's all for C.
That's it.
Okie dokie.
And if you look at it the right way, when you make a little shadow box or something, you can use that for a swing.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so I have 2B and 1A left if anybody pops in.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Those are pretty, though.
It is. I had such a mess trying to get this all out and ready to go today that things got overlaid on top of each other. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to do A, B, C, D
Okay.
on this one. On A is this really pretty purple with pink. All right, where's the D? Oh, I'm wrong. I was wrong. It's A, B,
Oh,
C.
that's pretty.
I thought I had another wider one, but I don't see it. So I must have just been confused, which is not unusual for me. All right, this is a pretty pink and royal blue with gold. And this is a red with gold, bronze, and the purple and green leaves. These are going to be $3. So where's my letters? Let me measure real quick. This purple's a wide one. It is a little over 6 inches. This one is 4.5, and this one is 5. And they're $3 each. I have 1, 2, 3C. I think I have 8 of the pink, but let me double check. 2, 4, 6. Nope. Yep, 8. I have 8 of the pink, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of A.
Okay. Ready?
Yep.
Miss Susan, I think.
Yeah.
From Ledgers to Lace, 2A.
No, that's Melanie. Ledgers to Lace.
Okay, Melanie. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. She wants 2 what?
2A.
2A. Well, are we going to have enough A's?
We have
2, 3,
2
4.
people that want 1 each, and 2 want an A.
Okay. I have 5, so if we can fulfill it, I'll be glad to.
1, 2, 3, 4. Got just enough.
Okay. Oh goodness, what can I put down? Hold on.
Oh no, she wants 2A, so.
Yeah. Will that help? No.
Because there's 6 people that want 1 each.
Okay, let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's 6. Mel, I can only do 1. I'm sorry. I'm trying to fulfill for everybody. I'll find you something special else.
Leanie says she'll pass.
Oh, will she?
That's what she said.
Do you want B and C, Leanie, or just going to pass on the A, the purple?
Okay. Leanie says she'll pass. What letters you want you're passing on? Mel can have 2.
2A.
Okay.
So I've got Mel.
So next we have Miss Shirley Wilson, 1 each.
Trying to not skewer my thumb with the needle. Okay, I'm done.
My junk journaling, A.
And that's Susan. Alrighty.
Leanie, hang on, let me check. Leanie, which one do you want?
Oh, Mel said she's happy to share, Leanie.
So you want 1A, 1B, and 1C? She said final.
Okay.
When we hit that final, that's it. You're done for. So you want 1B and 1C, right, Leanie?
Okay, so she said pass on all, so that's fine.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Leanie.
Okay.
All right. We do have that A left, so I'll go ahead and let Mel have that. So we have B and C left. If anybody else would like B and C, let us know. All right, let's see. These 3 that are about the same size. And I am looking to see what I can put down because that ruler wasn't doing it.
Stop. I think Leanie wants B and C.
Um, well, she said no. She said she didn't want B and C. Becky. She passed on all, is what she said. And when we asked her, she said no. So it's okay. Um, I don't have many of these. These are very pretty, but I don't have very many. I only have 3 of C. I have 2 of B. And I have 3 of A. And I'll hold them up and show them to you. And I'm hoping it won't hate these as much as it hated the others. This has got a pretty um, brick, almost a brick red background. So I don't know how it's going to show up. It's okay, Becky. I'd rather 10 people speak up than us miss something. So it's okay.
Mm-hmm.
So this has got the pretty little stones here and the pearl in the center. It's got the copper wire in the stitching, and then it's got that lame type thread in the center. You know, where all this stitching on, where
Mm-hmm.
and then it's got the gold lame on each side. And you can tell it's all embroidered. You know, most of it's embroidered, and then you've got the beads that are glued in. This is mostly copper. Let's see if we put these together, if it'll show up right. This one looks pretty true on my StreamYard. This looks a little more orange. It's more of a true red, like a
No, it's
lipstick
just
red.
red on YouTube.
Yeah. So it's like a lipstick red, and it's got this is all stitching. There's no sequins on here or beads or anything like that, but you've got this copper wire, and look at that intricate stitching that it's done in. Then it's got the lame type thread on that embroidery there. And then in the center here of these things, it's a silver thread and it's really tight. The stitching on all of that is really tight and dense. And you can see from the back um, how much stitching goes into that. Look at all the thread. And then this is
Mm.
on a gold. I can't say that it's silk. It doesn't truly, there's not enough of it to really get a good feel for it. It's a little bit wider than the other two. And again, there's no beads or sequins, but it's all really tight, dense stitching. And this is all that copper wire. And there's a little piece of purple from something else. It'll come off.
They're pretty though.
And you've got all this pretty copper, but this is more like a little coffee brown on this flower. A little bit of
Mm-hmm.
difference in the tone.
It
And
almost looks pink though.
mm-hmm. And so there's 3 of those, 3 of these, and 2 of these, and these are um $2. They need to go away.
Two.
2. Let's see.
Hi, Miss Chris. Hi, Miss Sharna. Hi, Miss Tammy.
Hey Sharna, hey Tammy. Hey Chris. How are you doing? I have a baseball hat on because I have so many lights on in here. And it's so bright that I had to put a hat on because it keeps hitting my glasses. But I look at the
Mm-hmm.
screen and it looks so dark. I mean, it looks
Okay,
dark.
ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Miss Tina T, CNA.
Tina, did Liz ever get her I lost it. C and A?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Did she ever get her internet back? That's so frustrating. And I was having my own little technology drama here too, so I didn't get a chance to check. I'm ready.
Junk journaling. 2C.
Are we going to have enough to fill?
Mm.
Because I've only got 2. I'm going to have to just do one, Susan.
Here we have Miss Shirley Wilson, A and C.
Okay, so that's all for C. Let me get this written up. And I'm ready for the beach, y'all. We're
Miss
going to the beach
Mimi,
at the end of the
A.
month. Leanie's an A?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I thought I saw Leanie for C, too. Is she going to get
Yes,
C?
she has one A, one C, but there's no more C.
Oh, that's right. Leanie, I'm sorry. I started to cut them all in half and just do 18-inch lengths, but I just left it the way it was. I didn't have time. I want everybody to get everything that they want. All right.
Miss Chris, B and A. Well,
Yeah.
A's no more, Miss Chris.
Yeah. Sorry, Chris. I don't have many. I mean, this is just what was left over. I don't know that Daksha has any left. You could always, if you've shopped with Daksha, you could touch base with her and see. But I think she was pretty much out of that. And she's back to working with Delta part-time. So I don't know if she's selling very often. Okay.
And last B goes to Miss Rose Harper.
Okay.
Harbor, not Harper. Sorry, ladies.
What was the first one you said?
Rose.
No, the very first one.
For
this go round.
You got Chris, right?
Yeah, no, I'm talking about go up and see who the very first person in the feed was.
Very first name was Lisa T.
Okay, I put down Tina T.
No,
Yep.
Lisa T.
Yep, Lisa T. Let me find it. I thought it was funny because I thought you said Tina. And really all I heard was the T. I'm sorry.
That's all right.
I'm glad everybody was listening. All right. That's it for that round. I have one more round. And these have, let me break it down into two more rounds. I'll put that one as B. This one is A. Oh, I already, did I?
That's what I said, Mimi.
Oh, did you? Okay. It just, I'm brain dead today, y'all. I admit it. I'm just brain dead.
I think she wrote the wrong name.
I did. I wrote the wrong name.
I said Mimi, not Leanie. And they almost sound the same.
Yep. All right. Let me find that one and fix it. I'd rather fix it now than fix it later.
No, she's fixing, Miss Shirley.
Yep. But thank you for catching. Thank y'all for being on the ball because I'm not. Like I said, I'd rather fix it now than fix it later. All right.
They do. That's true, Miss Leanie. They do rhyme.
Well, I think my brain is spinning.
She's overly tired.
You know when you get that spinning circle of death?
Yep.
I feel like my brain is doing that spinning circle of death. 3, 4, 5. Okay. I have 5 of this one. And it is this pretty double. You could cut this apart if you wanted to.
I like that. Oh, I like the mirrors.
Yep, it's got the mirrors and it's got the pretty stones. Now, on some of this, I can't guarantee that every stone is there and that it's in place like it's supposed to be. Um, this was when Daksha got these, it was just you can't go see it. You're just having to take their word for it. And we
Mm-hmm.
were both a little disappointed with some of the quality on these. But without being there in India, you can't go and see it. So there's 4, there's 5 of this one. And it's got the heavy mirrors. You can see, can you, whoops, see if I can get it where you can see how thick that is. This is a nice thick mirror. And then it's got
Mm-hmm.
it's embroidered on that green fabric. You've got the burgundy, the orange, and all the mirrors, and then you've got the little pearls on there as well. And I'll measure these in just a second. And then A, there's only 3.
That would go good for spine.
Uh-huh. And this is a sheer. You can see my fingers through it. It's got the red here with the small mirrors. It's got the pearls in this one with the red stitching that goes across the top. And then it's got the copper wire. All of this is stitched in that copper wire. Oh, look, there's 1 red and 2 bright pink. So we'll do A. A is the pink. B will be the red. Ooh, blinded myself with that mirror. C will be that one with the mirrors. And D will be the silver with the mirrors. And these are going to be $2 each.
Okay. Ready?
I'm ready.
Miss Tina, Elisa T
Uh,
wants B, C, and A. Now, which one's the pink?
she wants the pink one.
Mm-hmm.
It's A. B is the red one.
Okay, she wants B, A, B, C.
Okay. A, B, C. All right. Let me stick these together. See, I messed you up with that Tina T.
I know. I said.
Yeah, I know. It's like, wait,
I'm
what?
like, wait, what?
Gotta laugh. Gotta laugh.
You
Okay.
gotta.
I'm
Let me know
ready.
when you're ready.
I'm ready.
Miss Rose Harbor.
Uh-huh.
Almost said Harper again. C and B, D.
Okay. Let me get
Now
her
you got my
written.
mind all messed up.
I know. Well, it doesn't take
I'm
much
saying
for
all the
me.
wrong things now.
It's all right. We'll get it. They're on the ball. They're on the ball. You want pink and you don't want the red then. Because B was the pink. So I
No,
gave you
she
the
wants
red.
C and D. C is in cat, D is in dog.
Okay. No, I got Rose. I was looking at what Lisa T said. I think we got her right, didn't we?
Yeah. It
Okay.
says pink in parentheses, so.
So A is gone.
Uh-oh. Sorry, Miss Shirley. Miss Shirley wants 1C.
Okay. Get her written up.
A is gone, Miss Shirley.
I do have a giveaway for everybody I've got a giveaway for those that are buying Sari. And we'll do that when we're done with some of the Sari. And I'm happy to, let's see, it's 4 o'clock now. I've got um I've got a few more trims, not like this, they're different. I would love to do a couple pieces of Sari and then we can switch to something different and do
Mm-hmm.
because I know not everybody's interested in Sari. But I'm ready for whoever's next.
Okay, you got Miss Shirley for C, right?
Correct.
Okay. Miss Mimi, B, 1B, 1C.
Okay, so B is off the table.
So there's no more A's.
And no more B.
No more B's. We only have C and D left, y'all.
Y'all, where are you from?
I'm originally from the South.
What part of the South? It changes.
Let's put it this way, the Deep South.
Deep South? Well, I'm in the Deep South too. Alabama sounds different from Georgia than South Carolina
Oh
and
no,
North
I'm up more up toward New
Kentucky.
Orleans.
Oh, okay. I love it.
Okay.
I love it that it's different. I really do. I think it's
Uh-huh.
awesome.
But you see, I can speak the Creole French and all that too.
Oh, can you? That's awesome.
My junk journaling
Okay.
wants 1D.
Alrighty. Some of this stuff's like handling a snake.
Okay.
A slither.
Lisa T says, sorry. Just realized what I thought was A was B split into B. So A, C, D then.
I think that's what we got. No, we didn't. So we have another pink.
No, she didn't realize A was split into B.
Mm-hmm.
She thought it was all one. So we have 1B.
We have
Who
one
wants a
dealer.
B?
Somebody did.
First one I see with B.
Was it
Did you get
Shirley?
Miss Mimi for B and C?
Say that again.
Mimi?
Yeah, it was Mimi that wanted to
Okay.
be.
That's all I see for that. Can I get one of D and one of C, please?
Well, we got Mimi. We got Mimi. It was there was somebody else that wanted a B, and we said we didn't have it.
Let me see. Let me go up.
Yeah,
No, from
you
where I
checked.
started, Lisa B. Lisa T.
You're
My
looking
brain
at
is
her
fried
B.
now. Lisa T wanted B,
Yep, she
C, and
got it.
A.
Yep.
And then we had Mimi that wanted B and C. That's all I see.
Okay. Well, what was it you wanted?
C and D.
Okay.
One each.
All right. That leaves
Stop.
one.
I wanted pink. Okay. Miss Shirley wants the last A.
Okay. I thought somebody wanted it, but my mind is.
Oh, I see. I didn't see. I'm sorry, Miss Shirley.
I have a hard time looking back at the screen once it starts scrolling.
And sometimes it's hard to look back.
Yeah. I knew somebody else did, but my brain just wasn't in gear with. Where are you, Shirley? Shirley. Here you are.
Okay, wait. Now, hold on a minute. Okay, Lisa T, A, C, D. Please. For me, please. Mine was still mixed up.
All right, let me look. Did you want pink or not? Mimi, Lisa, did you want pink? This is what I have for you, Lisa, okay? Let's put it down on the table so you can see it. You got red, and this was C, and this was D. So you got red, you got the mirrors, and you got the silver.
So she said A, C, D.
This is A red, C mirrors, D silver. Pink
Yes,
A.
pink A, then C, then D.
Well, I just took pink A off because I thought she wanted the red. So
No
I have the
red.
wrong.
Pink,
Yeah.
please.
Yeah. Shirley, do you want the red one?
Miss Shirley, will you take the red?
Yep, you got the pink now, Lisa. We're good on yours. We're just waiting to see if Shirley wants that red one. Ouch. I just poked myself. No bleeding on the trim. Okay, no blood. Shirley, you'll take the red. Okay, good. Thank you. That takes care of all of these. Thank you, ladies. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
All right. Now, I only have one left of these, and I'm going to throw it down real quick. It's the only one I have. And it is the heavier kind that everything, when you cut it, everything is glued down. Nothing's going to come. You can pull that off, though. You can see right here where part of it has that on it and part of it doesn't. But when that's on there, it's just stiffer. So I have 3 of those, and they're going to be $2.50. No, I have 4. Oh, that's different. Never mind.
Okay, the first 4 B's.
Nope, 3.
3, the
This
first
one's
3
different.
B's.
This one's different. Y'all believe me, I did my best last night and this morning to go through these and get it organized. But there's just such a massive amount of it.
Miss Shirley will take one.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to even pin. I'm just going to use clips. I love these. These come from the dollar store, and they're awesome. Okay.
Oh, those little clips, I love those.
Yeah.
I use mine all the time.
I do too when Liam doesn't steal them. I mean, he's
Miss Jill
bad.
came for one.
Okay.
And Miss Lisa T for the last one.
Okay. Thank you, ladies. Now I'm going to throw this one down, and it'll be the first me. Same price.
Okay.
See the difference? It's got diamond shape versus the curves, and it's got that gold in it. That's the only one I have.
2.
All right, come on.
Pass mine to Debbie, says Lisa.
Okay. You're a sweetie.
First me on this one. Miss Shirley will take this one.
Okay. Lord, don't let my clips come off. Okay, please, Lord, don't let those clips. I don't want to watch this. I don't want to have to watch this.
Sorry, Miss Rose, they only have one.
I know. I started to cut them in half, but it was just too time consuming, so I didn't do it. All right. Now, let's see. I am going to need to move all of this as gently as possible. Put it up here. No avalanches today. And I don't know if y'all heard, but I have 6 bags.
I have to go. We'll watch the replay. Thanks, Perla, for
Oh,
this. Good night, Miss Lisa.
have a great afternoon, Lisa. See you soon. I'll be back on Wednesday night and perhaps next Sunday. All right, I'm going to do these one at a time because it's just simpler that way.
It's better.
Yeah.
It's
This
not
is
too confusing.
it's very pretty. It's very lightweight. So you could mold this and you can cut it and shape it. It is 4 5/8.
Oh, that was huge.
It is. It's pretty. And it's embroidery. You can see the back by the back. It's embroidery. Um it's not painted on. I have 6 yards. I said I'm going to do $2.50 a yard on this instead of 3.
250 a
So
yard.
$2.50 a yard. There is a seam in here. If whoever's piece when I'm cutting comes across the seam, I'm going to give you several inches extra. Just a little bit, that'll go away. That's from my blinds. And I'm going to work on a panel, especially for the summer. It gets so hot. Something I can pull. It's very pretty. It's got the bright yellow, it's got red and purple, and lots of gold.
Miss Rose will take one.
Okay. Trying to see if I can spot the spot where it's coming through, but I can't.
Anyone else? Miss Shirley will take one.
Okay. Thank you, Shirley, and thank you, Rose. We'll put this aside. If somebody else comes in, we'll add to it. I've got this one. This is really cool. Make sure I've got the right side. You can almost do either side. It's like a woven
Oh, yes.
ribbon.
That's a either or type side thingy.
Yeah, you can do both. Come on. Let me see if I can get that just a little bit tighter. Because it's right where my camera is. If I can get it to. And then that's the back. So you could do it either way. And these are bugle beads. They're glittery, shiny. At least I think that's what it is in there that's making it so shiny, and they move a little bit. So you've got this coral color, and then you've got the gold, and you've got a turquoise and a green and like a fuchsia pink, and then you've got that royal blue over here on this side. All right, let's see if this will do it. All right, come on.
Is that the same price?
It's $2.50. All right. You're really annoying me. Come on. It is a very crisp design. That's what's annoying me that it won't. There we go. That's about as good as I can get it.
Miss Mimi will take one.
Okay.
Miss Rose will take one.
Okay.
Miss Shirley will take 2.
Okay, that leaves 2. This is really pretty. All right, there was a pin. It's just annoying when you can't get it to show up the way you want it to. All right, let's move these 2 out of the way. And I have just kind of some oddball pieces in this bag. But we were going to switch to some other things. So you guys tell me, speak up and tell me when you're ready to switch off.
Yes, thumbs up, ladies.
Oh, thank you. All right, I have 6 yards of this trim. It's black with not a bright orange, but some pink and red. It looks pink at one angle and red at another. I don't know. I am about ready to see. Hold on one second. Have I got something? I'm gonna fix this, by golly.
Same price?
I know this is $1.25. It's not as, trying to see where. All right, I think I found the spot. So let me see if has me really annoyed. That didn't do it. No, it's not going to work. I tried. It's $1.25. I have 6 yards.
Okay, Miss Mimi will take 1.
Okay.
Miss Rose will take 1.
Alrighty.
And Miss Shirley Wilson will take 2.
You got it. Okay, that leaves 2 available. And thank you, ladies. Thank you, Rose and Mimi and Shirley.
Oh, my journaling, junk journaling will take 1.
Okay.
So there's 1 yard available.
Yep. Thank you, Susan. All right. I only have 2 yards of this one. It's really pretty. It obviously came off of something, but that was last year, and I don't remember what. This is stitching right here. I'm really annoyed that I can't get it to focus well. I turned the autofocus off, but since computers seem to have a mind of their own anymore. All right, so the purple and the green here are both stitches that are running up and down. This is a piece of lame right here. This is a green fabric, and it's got the metal thread, a wire that's done into loops, and it's got. I need my magnifying glass.
It looks almost like sequins.
It does, but it doesn't. It's little gems. And then let me see. Let's see if that will help. That does help a little bit. So you can see the threads, you can see the stitching. This is like a gold lame background, and it's got all this pretty embroidery on it. These are bugle beads. Little tiny. I don't think that helped at all. Like little bugle beads there. There's only 2 yards, and it's $2 a yard.
So
And
first
then
two me's.
I have a matching one that goes with it that's wider than that.
Miss Rose will take one.
Okay.
And Miss Junk Journaling will take one.
Okay.
You only had 2 yards, right?
Correct. Yep, that's all I've got of this one.
Sorry, Miss Shirley.
Yeah, I've got 3 of the other one. All right, get out of the book. This one, it's the same basic thing, except it's got this pretty silk fabric at the top. And there are 3 yards available of this one. It has this netting on the back. So it's the same basic thing, but you've got wider lame here. You've got this pretty silk fabric here. And then you've got the exact same trim right there. This is $3 a yard, and I have 3 available. And it's 4:30. After I do I've got enough Sari. We could sell Sari for months. Let's do something a little different because I know.
Miss Shirley will take one.
Okay, we have people that are interested in the shabby. Okay.
Junk Journaling will take one.
Okay. Well, it's the same thing. You've just got that little bit of purple fabric and a wider, and you can see where it was stitched here. There's still a little bit of green thread in there, but it comes right out. You got it, Shirley. Because I haven't seen anybody else come in. So
Okay, last one if no one else.
Yep, that is sold for Shirley.
It's first come.
All right. Let me see. Somebody is trying to message me. Okay, Liz's internet's back. What's your situation, Vanessa? Because you hopped on to help, and I'm not shutting you off. If you want to continue, you can.
I can go for about an hour.
Okay. I'm going to go ahead and make sure Liz has got the link. And Liz, if you're listening, you can hop in. And if you want to put in some links and things right now, that would be awesome. I'll leave that up to you. Okay. Here we go. Let me make sure I've got I so appreciate you, Vanessa.
No problem.
I thought I had it all planned out for today.
It's not easy when you're by yourself, you know.
Well, it's just I had it all planned out. Everything was all set, and I get this message. I try to get my camera wouldn't work. Okay, so I spent an hour getting that all fit, or 2 hours figuring that out, and then as soon as I get that figured out, I got a message saying Liz didn't have any internet. So it's like, okay, whatever. We're just gonna keep going. We're just gonna keep going.
The show must go on.
Yep.
I can go to 5:30.
Okay, fantastic. All right, for my bee lovers and my shabby lovers, I've got some things. Let me see. What did I do with that? Here it is. All right, all shabby lovers to the front of the store. Are you there? Let me see if I can get this up. I've got so much light on this, it's not even funny. Let me move this one off and see if that clears it up. No, it still looks dark. I'm standing here and it's like bright as a sunlit day, and it looks dark on the screen. So this is a pretty shabby. This was a comforter, and I took it apart, and it's got kind of a lipstick pink and a pale pink and green on a white background. This was huge. So what I'm going to do is cut it into 24-inch by 22-inch pieces for $2.50, and I have 14 of those. And you can get
$2
more than one.
and what?
$2.50
Per
So this
square?
is a 24 by 22 piece for $2.50. I have 14 available. If you order more than one, you'll get connected. I won't cut it. You'll just get bigger pieces. So
22 by 24, right?
uh-huh. Okay, Shirley, thanks.
There you go. Miss Mimi will take 2, please.
Okay.
Susan Dillinger will take 1.
Okay. And that's Pam.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Town Square Studio will take 2, please.
Yep, that's Pam.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, I got her. And I'll just put this aside. There's still plenty more, so that's 2, 4, 5. There's still 9 available. And where's the matching fabric? It's here somewhere. Here it is. This is the fabric that was with it. It's a pale, pale pink. You almost can't see it. But it's a pale pink with, do you see the bits? Well, that's the shadow from underneath. So it's a super pale pink, and it's got this pretty floral design on it. And so that was the other side of the quilt. And it's the same thing. Now, the pieces will probably be bigger than 24 by 22, but because it was a little hard to measure, I put in a little bit lower number. So you'll probably get a little bit bigger piece than that, but it's the same thing. 24 by 22 for $2.50, and I have 14 available. There were some stains, and so I'm hopefully worked it out. I think tea was spilt on it because it looks like a tea stain. And I know she doesn't drink coffee, but I think I've got it worked out with the 14 pieces that you won't get anything with a stain on it. I'll keep the stains. I don't know. Call her. Pam, call her. Send her a message. Quick, quick, quick. Because I know she was interested in it.
Miss Mimi will take 2.
Okay. Thank you, Mimi.
Miss Susan Dillinger will take 2. Well, 1. I'm sorry.
All right. Thank you, Susan. I know you say 2, and then the next one you want to say it again.
I know, right?
Yeah. All right. And we'll just move on, and anybody else that comes in, we'll just add them to it. I thought that was such a pretty
That is pretty.
fabric. And then I
You
have,
can do that for a book cover, just a flower.
I know, I have the trim that came off of it.
Oh, Town Square Studio will take 2, please.
Okay, sure. Thank you, Pam. That leaves 9 available for anybody that might hop in and see it later. All right, so this is the trim. It's 3 1/4 inches doubled. And I can't tell if it's on the bias or not. It doesn't feel like it's on the bias. So you've got a 6.5-inch strip that you can use for whatever. Just pull it apart. It's still wanting to kind of stay stuck to that other side. And I have 11 available, and it's $1.50 a yard. Yeah. I'm not ironing it though, y'all. I'm just cutting it the way it is. Just saying. You just press it out, spritz a little vinegar on it, and press it, and it'll be perfect.
Miss Mimi will take 2.
Okay.
Miss Susan Dillinger will take 1.
Okay. We'll wait for Pam and see if she wants some.
And Miss Pam will take 1.
Okay. Thank you, ladies. Thank you, Pam. Thank you, Susan
Oh,
and
Miss
me.
Becky will take 3.
There you go. We knew you were out
Came
there
in right after
somewhere.
I said still available.
Becky, we had this fabric. Since it's right here, I'll go ahead and do it. This is a comforter. It's all cotton. It's got this pretty, it's a very pale, pale pink. Thank you, Pam. Um, it's got these pretty pink roses and this blue daisies. It's a 24 by 22-inch piece for $2.50. And it's 100% cotton.
Can I get 1 yard of each of the fabric, please?
You sure can. A yard. Becky, I'm doing them in 24 by 22. So 2 pieces would get you a little bit more than a yard. How's that? And I won't cut it. You'll get a contiguous piece. But it will only be, see, what would it take for you to get a yard?
That's fine, she says.
Yeah. Okay. Alrighty. I thought those were really pretty. A friend of mine gave it to me. She was going to just chunk it because it had the stain on it. And I said, don't do it.
Sure, they don't know what us crafters can do with sheets.
I know. Okay. Staying in the shabby. Blah, blah, blah. I only have a yard and a half of this. And I don't know if it's going to show up very well. It doesn't look like it. It's like a moire. And it has this pretty. All right. I think that's about
Is
as
it
good as
pink?
it's going to get. It's a beigey pink. So it's not like a candy pink or a baby pink. It has a little hint of a beige to the background, but you can see the moire. And then this has more pink. The little daisies have more pink in them. See if I can get that up there without hitting the wire to cause everything to shut down. So this is a champagne pinky color here. And then you've got the moire color, and then you've got more of a mid-range pink in the daisies. There we go. That's the basic pattern right there. But I only have a yard and a half, and it's a $2.50 a fat quarter. So that's 6 fat quarters available. I don't typically buy this kind of fabric, but it was so pretty. And you could use the back, and maybe the back is the front.
Miss
Let's see what
Becky
that.
will take 2.
All right, on the back, you've
Oh, it
got
looks
the
like little
more.
flowers on the back.
The flowers look um, goldy colored, just kind of a champagne. And then this has a different pink. You could use this front and back. You could work it either way.
Okay. Miss Becky will take 2,
Okay.
and Miss Mimi will take 2.
Okay. Fantastic. That leaves 2 more available if anybody pops in. I just thought it was really pretty. It's not typically the kind of fabric that
Nope.
I go for.
Miss Susan Dillinger will take 1.
Okay. Thank you, Susan. And thank you, Mimi. And my brain just went dead.
Becky.
Becky.
Pearl, knock knock.
I know. There's Lizzie. Busy Lizzie. Welcome, welcome.
Hello, Miss Pearl.
You've been having my kind of day.
Yeah, not fun. Finally, everything is settled.
Well, I
It's
wish it was
crazy.
on my side.
Crazy, crazy, crazy.
I couldn't get the camera to work. And I was so excited that I could open up Logitech, Logi, whatever it is,
Mm-hmm.
and use my tools to Zoom and stuff. And I've been doing that for the last couple of months, no problems. Well, today I opened the Logitech, Logi, whatever, and then when I opened StreamYard, it could not connect to the camera.
Oh,
So I was trying to figure out what was wrong, what I need to do, the whole 9 yards. Talked to everybody,
hey, Debbie.
several people, and couldn't figure it out. I was talking to Katie, and I had an idea, and I said, Katie, hold on a second. So I closed the Logi, whatever,
Mm-hmm.
and then opened StreamYard, and the camera worked fine. So,
Hi, Jess.
been that kind of day.
Thank you. Yeah, I was supposed to be here earlier for Pearl, and internet issues, not fun.
And it's not, I wanted to get the hammer, the sledgehammer.
Yeah.
I
It all
wanted,
started because of one cable box. Just one cable box, and everything went awry.
yep. All right, somebody else is messaging me. Oh, Diane Ditzenberger was offering to help. Let me send her a note real quick. Can't type. Can't get my fingers on the right keys. All right. I want to know how to turn off the ding on my phone. I have yet to be able to figure out how to do that. That irritates me beyond belief. All right, where am I now? So, all right, I'm going to pop me back on me. Liz, if you want to in chat, have you got a wrench? Double check because I removed a lot of wrenches the other day during a sale. Post something for me and I'll see. It does. It does look like that. And this is a lame, and then it's got a gold embossed type. It's not embossed. Well, it may be embossed, but it's probably stitched that way. With a brighter gold. It's really pretty. I tried, Becky. I did that, and it didn't turn off. I was so annoyed. I'll have to try it again. But let me show y'all. Okay. Talk about technology. Okay, Liz. Um,
I sent you a message, Pearl.
okay.
All right.
I did that. I did it, y'all. I did it. Okay. Brand new phone. Well, it's a couple months old now. First week I got it, put the screensaver on it. I dropped it. It fell on the gravel and hit it right there, right beside the screen protector, and did that little thing. Well, a week or so ago, it was in my pocket, and I was trying to get Liam out of the car seat, and it fell out of my pocket, landed, of course, face down on the concrete, and now the whole bottom of my screen is black. $300. $300 to fix the screen. Hey, Lisa, I'm glad you're back temporarily.
Welcome back, Lisa.
All right, deep breaths, deep breaths. I got to slow my speed down. I got to put it into low gear instead of high gear. So this is what I've got up here. I was measuring until I started getting dinged. 1, 2. I have 3 yards of this beautiful gold. And I brought these out simply because I felt like it went also with the whole Sari blingy kind of theme. And so it's the standard 45-inch wide. There's no cotton in this anywhere. I can promise you that. No cotton. Just to fix the screen, Jess, they can have that phone. I'm going to get a flip phone. This puffs up right here the way they've done it. And so that's what gives it an embossed effect. But I have 3 yards, 12 fat quarters at $2.50 a fat quarter.
Okay, Town Square will take 1.
Okay.
Mimi 1.
Okay.
Junk Journaling 2.
Okay.
I think that's it. Let's give them a few more.
Okay.
Lisa T will take 1.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. So there was 12 available, and now there is 10, 9, 8, 7. Did I do that right? 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 7 available now. Thank you, everybody. There. I'm trying to be careful about putting things where they don't get mixed up. All right, this is a blue. Again, there is no cotton anywhere on this fabric, but isn't it pretty? It's got metallic thread in there where you get that shine. And then there's the back. This is not one you would want to use the back side, but it's really pretty. It's kind of what I would call a California blue, and it's got this silver shine in it, so it's blue and silver. And I've got 8 fat quarters, and they are $2.50 a fat quarter.
Okay, then. There you go.
I thought it was really pretty fabric. I got it online.
Okay. Miss Mimi 1.
Okay.
Lisa T 1.
Okay. Okay.
I'm waiting. Me other 1. And please get it to Tammy.
Okay. That leaves 5 available.
And Miss Jacqueline 1.
Okay. All right. That leaves 4 available. Thank you, ladies. Thank you all very much. Are y'all ready for a change? I mean, we've got till 9 o'clock tonight, so we've got 4 more hours of fun. Okie dokie. All right. I'm going to put this one out there because not everybody, and this is just so if somebody watches it later, not everybody is a Holly Hobby fan. But I just happened across this fabric in a bundle that I got.
Okay.
Yeah, it's easier for Jess. It's faster for me to write too. I can do cigar boxes. I can do other fabrics. I can do actual sari. I've got a few books. I've got some linens. I've got some napkins. But this is a Holly Hobby, and it's pink. It's got a pink background. And you've got just different little scenes. And that's a little bit different from that. So you've got, it looks like 4 or 5 different scenes. You've got this one. And then they start repeating. I only have 2 yards. And it would be $2.50 a fat quarter. And that's 8 available. For those of y'all that are interested in Holly Hobby.
Do you have any medical nursing type books?
I don't think so.
Books or napkins?
Yeah, I've got napkins. I've got some new napkins. I've got some of these. Isn't that pretty? Got your little bird, and then you've got these pretty. Are those columbine? I think they are, but I'm not 100% certain. I'm not really a plant person. I know a few things, but that's about it.
Miss Junk Journal
Mm-hmm.
2.
Okay. Read your question above. Townscape, dotted Swiss, or no, I do not. I would recognize those fabrics, and as far as I know, as I'm moving things over to storage from the attic and from the massive piles I have everywhere, I'll look and check, and let me write it down. I've never seen any dotted tulle, but I'll look. And this is for Pam. All right. I've got it right there on the top of my desk. So I'll move this out of the way. All right, let's do napkins for a few minutes, just to do something different. That's up to you because I know you couldn't stay long. So that's up to you, Vanessa. Liz, if you're out there listening, let me know what you'd like to do, okay? I try to play nice with everybody. Okay. Thank you so much, Vanessa, for coming in and helping. I really appreciate it.
No problem.
You're a sweetheart. And Liz, if you're listening, the link should still work. If I need to send you another one, let me know. All right. I've opened these. I've got both the long luncheon and the square. Okay, fantastic. Thank you. These I think would make awesome tags and even awesome along a book page. It's unfortunate that they did it this way, but some of them are still like that. I love it when you can like use the whole thing, but I still like this. And I got two different sizes. Let me. It was sweet to jump in and help because I'm pretty lame all by myself. Let me find the right. All right. This is the square luncheon, just so you get a, putting them side by side so you can see. The bird is about the same, other than it's on the branch of the hydrangea right there on this one. And on this one, it's standing flat-footed. So you could use both of those because they're a little bit different. And this one's got his little beak open, and this one doesn't. This one, the tail is down, and this one is kind of straight out. Can I get the remaining holly hobby? Sure, Mimi. Let me do that real quick. That gives you 6 fat quarters or a yard and a half. Okay. Thank you very much. I know that I've had a little bit of Holly Hobby in the past and people have really liked it. And when I saw that, I just went ahead and grabbed it. Whoop. This one's trying to come apart. So this is what you've got on this one, and I'll open this one again so you can compare the two. Well, actually, it's right here. So the scene is a little bit different. The birds are a little bit different. And there's Miss Busy Lizzie. Thank you, Liz.
You're welcome. No problem.
And so I have 3, 11. I bought 2 packages. If I don't sell them all, it's no big deal. I'll take a pack back. So I have 11, 12, 14 sets of this one. And 12 sets of this one. But I have more. I can open the other package if it goes up, skyrockets. If everybody wants a bunch, it's not a big deal.
And 3 for $1?
3 for $1.
All right, ladies. That's in, everyone.
I know everybody's going up on their napkins, but I just hate to do that. And so, to be honest, when I do these kind of napkins, I'm not making any real money on it. But what you buy helps pay for what I keep. And so I'm happy with that. I'm not trying to make, you know, a ton of money on these napkins. It just kind of is a wash on what I get to keep. Then I don't have to feel guilty about it.
All right.
All right, let me
Ready?
get. No, I'm not. I'm still just a little discombobulated.
Hi, Rosie.
I've been so tired. All right, I'm ready.
Okay. We have Becky for a set of both.
Okay.
Rose H for a set of both.
Okay.
Is that Susan Tompkins?
Uh-huh.
Okay. B times 2 for Susan.
Okay.
Debbie V, both. Susan Dillinger, I need to know which ones you want. Okay, I see which one. All right, she wants the small one. I'm guessing that's A.
Okay.
Miss JES, Jess, one of each.
Okay.
Rosie for a set of both. Vanessa for a set of each.
Okay.
You wrote Rose H, and that's Rosie. Rosie.
Oh, Rosie's. Oh, hey,
Yeah.
Rosie. I'm sorry. I thought I didn't know Rosie was here.
Yeah, she just came in.
Okay. Welcome, Rosie, and thank you for catching that.
And you got Vanessa for one of each, correct?
Yes, correct.
Hi, Jill.
Hey, Jill, I said hey to you earlier, but I'll say hey again. I'm brain dead today, y'all. This whole technology mess just gets me so aggravated. I can't stand it.
50 cents each napkin is a bit much.
Yeah.
Alrighty. I'm sorry, I meant one of each. Okay, Rosie meant one napkin of each.
One napkin. Okay.
Mhm.
All right. Let me move that. I try to put it down here.
Naughty Passions. Lisa T, how are you? You haven't been around.
And happy Sunday to you, Rosie. It's been a stressful Sunday, but still good. I've managed to maintain. Liam and I are having lots of play dates, which is awesome. It's really awesome. He's really getting close to the little boy we've been playing with. They play for hours. All right, get that out of the way.
Right back at you, Tammy.
All right, I'm going to tell y'all. Some of y'all, when you got your boxes, you got one of these, and you got a bigger napkin that doesn't have the Happy Easter. It just has the bunny. And then they also had the long luncheon with the bunny, but all the napkins are gone. I couldn't get any more. So this is all I have. And you can just cut the little bunny out, or you can cover the Happy Easter up with something else. But it's one little bunny, and you can't see it, and I can't zoom today. So what you get is that very faint. It's not a true blue. It's a green blue, but it's very faint gingham check. And then you get your little clusters of carrots that are very faint. And this is the only one I could get more of. And I got the last of them. And I ordered online to pick up in store from 2 different stores, and they both canceled the bigger napkins because they didn't have them anymore. So,
Lisa, thank you. It's good to be here. Haven't been able to mod for Pearl in a long time.
yeah. She's had too much going on with work.
Yeah.
So I have.
Okay.
What do I have on here?
So you are selling this one right now, correct?
6. I have about 12, 13 sets of this little napkin.
All right. So just this one?
Just this one. I'm just going to do it separate since it's.
That's in, everyone.
Unique.
That is a cute bunny.
It is. It's not quite a green and it's not quite a blue, but it's really faint. Then you've got that little stitching line. And if you're not going to use it for Easter, I mean, I wasn't getting it for the Happy Easter. I was getting it for that cute little bunny.
Yeah.
He is so cute.
Oh, yeah. Lisa T says it reminds her of the Velveteen Rabbit.
Uh-huh. Yep.
Okay. A set for Rose H.
Okay.
Debbie V will take a set.
Okay.
Anybody else? And Rosie will take one napkin.
You got it. Okay. All right. I'll get those out of the way. And I found and I'll do more than one. Let me move that blue book out of the way. It's not really helping anything, is it? All right. I found this one. And all those bee lovers are going to be sad. Oh, good. I'm glad you did, Fava. There's only one bee. But you've got that kind of toile type pattern on the back. And that great big bee. Now, this is the little cocktail napkin. So I'm going to measure that bee so you can have an idea of the size of it. So from wingtip to wingtip, it's not quite 3.5 inches, almost, but not quite. And then in length, it is down to the foot. It is not quite 2.5 inches, but it's still a nice size bee.
Nice size. Mm-hmm.
And I went ahead and picked up several. So 6 times, I have 24 of this one. And I'm going to throw another bee. It's different. All right, come on. This is a long luncheon, and it's kind of like a faded pattern. You know, it's not real bold. And so you've got the vegetation, and you can use the whole thing. It does have the pattern across and the pattern across there, but you can use large sections of it. You've got 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 bees on each one, small bees. So if you want little small bees to use on something, you've got it. And I don't know what it is with my lighting, but
can you show A one more time, please?
Sure, I'd be glad to.
Lisa.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And so it's just like a gold on gold. You can't really see it, but in this, see, I can't get my camera to focus well now. I'm going to be on the phone this week with my computer guy and see if they can help me get
I think she just wanted to see the bee.
Well, what I want everybody to see is it's like the white, but it's got like a little grid pattern. It's what makes up the pattern.
Yeah, it's not visible.
Yeah, it's not visible on the camera. And so this is B.
She said thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. And then there is this one. And this one is different. It's another long luncheon napkin. And I don't think, let me double check here.
Yes, they're all the same price, 3 for $1.
Yes, and do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to save this one for just a minute because I've got the other size. And I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to open one of these. This is the same as B, but it's the square. And that way you can choose. And if you want one of one and two of another, that's okay. Just, make it clear when you put it in. I count napkins at when it's all said and done, I pull out however many napkins you have and I count. And then I divide it by 3. And anything left over is, 33 cents. So this is that same napkin, but it's it's a bigger square. And I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10 bees on here. It's just a different shape. This one's square, this one's longer.
Okay.
This one seems to be a little more faded than the other one, and I don't know if it's just that pack of napkins or not. So we will do these together.
Okay. That's in, everyone. May I have a set of A and C?
You sure can. Let me get some lists here. I'm reusing old lists, so because I hate to use them.
How are you? And you let me know when you're ready.
Who just came in?
Gila?
Oh, Gila. Okay. Yeah, Gila was here earlier. Are you back? All right. Hold on. Let me get my brain together. This is A. I was doing so great, y'all. I had things really going smooth and was getting things in order, and then bam, that whole thing with the camera just really messed me up today. All right, you want
Okay.
A
and
C. Okay, you got it.
Gila for the same A and C.
Okay.
Okay. Jill would like 2 sets of A and 1 set of B. All right. Lisa T would like 1 napkin of A, 2 sets of B, and 2 sets of C.
Okay, say that again for me.
She wants 2 sets of B and C.
Okay. We went to a farm on Friday, and when we got there, it was around 10, and it was still cool, but the sun was out, and it just looked really nice. Within about 45 minutes, the clouds moved in and the wind picked up, and we said, we're done. It was too chilly.
We have Rose H for a set of B and a set of C.
Okay.
Rosie wants 1 napkin of C.
Okay.
Fava would like 3 of A. I don't know if that's 3 sets or 3 napkins. Can you clarify?
Let me know. I think it's probably three sets, but because she doesn't usually buy ones. But Fava, confirm that for me, okay? Gail, confirm it for me, okay?
I'm just waiting for her because everyone else.
Yeah.
And I hope I'm saying your name correctly, Fava.
Mm-hmm. Her name is Gail.
Oh, okay.
She goes by Fava of 4, grandmother of 4.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but it's Gail.
You should put 3 A's. I'm not sure if it's 3 one set.
A set of 3, 1 set. Okay, you got it.
All righty.
All right, let me get these tucked away so I can hold that or I'll lose it. All those loose ones get thrown over to the side where I don't have to deal with them. bumping my camera. This thing is about to drive me nuts. I'm sorry I bumped your head.
She's abusing everybody now. You see
I
this?
know. Headbutting everybody.
Such abuse.
It's all that. It's all that stress.
Gila says these are going to go great with the bee fabric I got from you, Pearl.
They will, aren't they cute?
You sewed bee fabric today?
No. Did I sell today? Yeah, I did. I had some. Did I do bee? No, I haven't done bee yet.
Oh, okay.
All right, I'm looking for a bin to put all these napkins in so that nothing escapes. I had some escapees in the last sale. You'll be getting an email from me if you had an escapee. I've got a list. All right. Okay. All right. I have this one. It's a really pretty gray on white check.
Oh, that is so pretty.
Yep, and it's got that's not a dandelion, but it's a dandelion. It's a trillium, I think, or something like that. And the bee is just this little thingy right there. It's very monotone except for the little bit of purple you've got here. Yellow here. Here's the dandelion right here. The little bit of daisy-like flowers here and just a touch of red in this. I'm not a good plant person, so I don't know.
They sound correct to me. They look correct to me, I should say.
I have allergies. I've never been a plant person.
I do, Mimi. I like bees. Just don't like them to sting me, but I do like bees.
Yeah, I don't like them to sting me. All right, so there's that one. And then I have the same thing in the square. There's your little bee. And you know, it's funny, but I see the same thing in this that I saw in that other set. One of them seems to be a little more muted, where another one seems to be a little bit brighter.
Mm-hmm.
You see that?
Oh, yeah.
It's a different shape altogether. I mean, this is more muted. And the pattern, the way it's laid out is different too. And this doesn't have the check behind it. So I think they would work really well together.
I agree.
And so I have plenty of the square ones. I only have these in there. They make it so small I can't read it. Oh, 16, 3 times 6, 3 times is 18. So I only have 5, 10. So I have 8 of this one. If I can get some more, I will if it goes over. But I have plenty of this one because I accidentally picked up more, thinking I was getting something different.
Are you putting a C for this one or no? Just these two?
I think I will. I've got this one. It's different, but it's still pretty. But I only have I only have about 8 sets of this one because I don't keep a lot, but I like to at least have 1 or 2. This is like olives. So it'd be a nice background napkin. You've got this beige, creamy beige in the background and the pretty olive leaves and olives. In just a little while, that sun will be gone. Okay. And so that'll be C. But I don't understand why one's more muted than the other, but it is.
It's probably because of the print in the back.
It may be. And this is purple, and on here it looks a little more blue.
May I have one napkin of A and a set of B, I mean.
Uh-huh. Let me write this here.
Since you don't have that many A.
I'm sure they may, well, I don't know. They may not.
Yeah.
I never know. I never know. It's gotten to where I just never know. And you wanted B as well?
A set of B.
A set of B. Okay. Gotcha. I got it, Liz. Thank you.
We have Rose H. She would like a set of A, 2 sets of B, and a set of C.
Okay.
Lisa T would like a set of B.
Okay.
Susan T, B times 2, and 1 set of A.
Okay.
Jill Kane, 1 set of each.
Okay. Okay.
Sheila for a set of each.
Okay.
Rosie for 1 napkin A.
Okay.
Lily A times 2.
Alrighty.
And Mimi for a set of A and B.
Okay, got that. Thank you, everybody. And hey, Diane.
Hi, Diane.
I sent Diane an emergency SOS, and she didn't get it until just a few minutes ago. But then I told her we had everything under control. Thank you so much, Diane, for being willing to hop in and help, though. I really appreciate it. I am not good all by myself. I'm sorry. I just have to admit it. We all have our weaknesses, and trying to do it all by myself is one of mine. I keep hitting the camera with my hat. Sorry, I'm poking you on the eye with my hat. I'm letting my hair grow out.
Okay.
And my hair is really fine. I have really fine hair. And it gets down in my face, and I can't stand it. And so I keep wearing a hat, especially when I'm trying to see, in order to get things done. But I'm not used to having a hat on. All right, let's see. We'll do a couple more napkins, and then we can do something else.
It's okay, Diane. It's not a disturbance at all.
No.
Everyone's
no, you're not. Come and stay and chat. That's what it's all about. It's about community. It's how we get to know each other. All right, I have 8 sets.
From the previous napkins, Susan Tompkins would like a set of C.
Sure, and that one was the olives. You got it. What I'm going to do, I'm going to the beach. Liam's first beach experience. We're doing that at somebody that my daughter works in a restaurant environment, and one of her customers has a house on Hilton Head, and whoever had it rented for the last week in April canceled, and he told my daughter she could have it for that week. All we have to pay is a cleaning fee. So we're going as a family, Lisa and Mike and Liam and my other daughter and I and her dog, my other daughter's dog. We're all going down to Hilton Head that last week in April.
Nice.
That's why I popped in a little earlier in the month, we're here at the end of this month, to try to get everything in and then be able to get it all done before we go to the beach. After the
Okay,
beach.
Susan. It wasn't that set of napkins.
Oh, the
It was
previous one.
the C from the B group. I don't
Oh.
remember what was C.
All right, I'll take
Let
you
me
off of this. And
rewind.
that's an easy fix. See how easy that was?
Mhm. Let me rewind. That was the almost there.
That was
the one that it was the hostess and the luncheon napkins. They were the same. They had the bees scattered with the foliage.
I'm looking for C. I got A and B.
C was the square.
And so I'm excited about it. But when I come back, the plan is before I go, everything is going to get taken out of this room. All the sales stuff, everything's going to go up in the attic or in storage. And then when I come back, I get to get some reorganization done, some shelves put in, and that kind of thing to make it work better for me because it's a struggle right now. So this one is an all over little strawberry pattern with the little strawberries in the corner.
We got you, Susan.
Yep, I got you on that one. I found the right one. Thankfully today I was smart enough to write A, B, and C on the tags. How about that?
Oh, that's right. You did do that.
I did. Some lessons I have learned very well. Others not so much. So I've got those strawberries. I had these from last year. This is the only pack I have. But I thought they were really cute.
She does, Gila. Which ones did you want? The bluebird napkins?
I have both. I have plenty of both.
When she lets me know, I'll let you know.
Okay. I got this because I liked the wood. I
Yeah.
probably have some of the luncheon ones up in the attic, but I don't know how many I have. But I have a pack of these. No, this is not the same one. Okay, this one came from Home Goods, so I don't have any more of these, I know.
Okay, Gila, just let me know what did you want. Okay. For the bluebirds, Gila would like a set of each.
Okay, fantastic. Thank you, Gila. Right here. I thought those were really pretty. I've been saying I'm not buying any more napkins. I'm not buying more napkins because I've got too many upstairs. But if I go into Tuesday morning and I see a pretty one, I wind up buying it anyway. I just can't help it. Y'all know what I'm talking about.
For real now for the night. Thanks, Pearlie and Liz. Good night, ladies. Oh, good night, Lisa.
Good night, Lisa. Have a great evening and a wonderful night.
Thank you for coming and supporting Pearl.
Yes, I appreciate you. So this is the napkin. It's kind of just a faded, grungy look. You've got your different roses and floral pieces here. And then when it opens, it's in the middle. And it makes this really fun effect. You can't see it that well. Let me pull it up a little bit and let you see. It makes that fun little floral effect right there. So these have been stuck in a box for a while, and I thought I'd bring those out. So that'll be B. Get A. I have 10 sets of A. I have, there's 50 in there. So these are, I think, are 2-ply. So 3 into 50, 3 times 12. I have 12 sets of B. I've done these before, so you may have them. And I've got a note here on who got them, so I can tell you. Mimi, I know you got some. And this is just a little tulip, pretty tulip for spring. And it's a solid all over pattern, repeating patterns. You could use the whole thing if you wanted to as a background. And there are 40, 10, I'm going to say 10 sets because I've only got a couple out of there. So I think we're good with seeing 10 sets of that one.
Okay. That's in, everyone.
I wish that showed up a little bit better on the camera, but it doesn't. I like the wood, the distressed wood.
Mm-hmm.
You could do a lot with tags and things like that, and then you could layer over these with some similar flowers, and it would blend right in.
Mimi will take a set of A and a set of B.
Okay.
Gila for a set of each.
Okay.
Rosie will take 2 sets of A and 1 napkin of B.
One napkin of C.
B.
No, B.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I saw Rose Harbor.
And then we have Rose H for a set of A.
Okay.
2 sets of B. And a set of C.
Okay. Thank you.
I'd like a set of B, please.
Set of
B.
B. Okay. I thought so, but I'm not hearing very well today. So my allergies are acting up and it's affecting my hearing a little bit. And it's like, wait, was that a B or a C? Go in there. Go in there. Don't mess with me today. Not today. Okay. All right. I know I did these once, or I started to do it. I can't remember. I try to keep the little piece of paper. I check everybody off, and then I can know who's gotten it. But I really like this.
Oh, that is beautiful. Tammy and Rosie. They love blue.
I know. And so I'm trying to see. You get okay on this one. You get 2 of these and 2 of these. Then and you get that on this corner as well. And then on this side, you get 2 of these and 2 of those. So you're getting 4 of each.
Very pretty.
2, 4, yeah, 4 of each square, which I thought was pretty cool. I don't know. Let me do a real quick count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, not cooperating, 7, 8, 9. I've got 9 sets of A.
Rosie says she has these or something very similar.
Yep. Eventually, when I get things out of here, I've got bins of napkins that I've sold before upstairs that I'm going to do bundles with just to get them out of my house.
Oh,
that's going to be, it's probably going to be sometime this summer. I know I sold these before, but I had this left over, so I thought I'd put it out here. It's that pretty little bird. with the eggs and the nest and everything. And on this particular napkin, it was the same way on the larger luncheon too. You get the 2 bird and the 2 this. So you can use this all the way across. You could make a little card out of that. And so this is all I have left, and there are 6 sets. And then I've done these before, but for some bizarre reason, I picked them up again. 30, 32 sets. No, 3, 10, 13 sets. Hello. 13 sets. Yeah, they're really pretty. I like the color. I like that Moroccan tile or Arabic style.
Thanks for remembering me, guys. Are you being sarcastic, Jess?
Oh, mine too, Rosie. And they're I don't know if y'all are aware of it, but and it needs to be strawberries that aren't sprayed with pesticides, but they're one of the best fruits for helping you detox because something about the seeds draw toxins to them and then they get passed out of your system. So there is a little bit right here in this line and this line of a difference. You see there where you can see. But you could, if you were using it for a background, you could go ahead and use the whole page for a background and then just position things to kind of cover that up. But that's all I have on those. What did I say? 13 sets.
Okay. That's it, everyone. May I have a set of A and C?
Sure.
But if you don't have enough of A to give to everybody, then just give me 1 napkin.
Okay.
Alrighty.
And I can't go to Tuesday morning for a while, so there won't be any new napkins for a while.
Oh no.
Yeah, I've got to not shop for a while until I get.
Alrighty. And we
Well,
have rows H for A and C.
Okay.
Jill would like 1 napkin of each. Not a set, just a napkin.
Yeah. Okay.
Gila would like a set of A and C. And 2 of B.
Okay.
Susan Tompkins, a set of A and B. Jess for a set of A.
Okay.
Leanie would like a set of B.
Okay.
And Mimi would like 1 napkin of each.
Oh, this was Leanie. I put Mimi.
Leanie, yeah, I'm sorry.
No, it's my ears. My ears are kind of messed up because of the allergies.
So what I'll do is for Mimi, I'll say Sharna Mimi.
Okay, that'd be awesome.
Because just in case Shauna pops in.
Yep.
Okay, so you got Leanie, and then Sharna would like 1 of each.
Yep, I got that.
Just 1 napkin.
Yep, I got that one. Okay. Let me know if anybody else pops in. I don't know what it is. It just is affecting my ears.
Yeah, the allergies do that to me too. I was like that yesterday, very congested my ears.
I can't find my allergy medication. It's here somewhere. I don't take pharmacological medications very often, but I make an exception for allergies at certain times. There's a few things that just blow me out of the water, and I'll take something then. Most of the time, I try to just use oils, essential oils, and they work pretty good just for the day-to-day. But there's some things that are I think it's the wind blowing so much around right now. Now,
it's been windy a lot lately over here too.
This is all I have on this, and this is like a wedding napkin. I don't understand. I'm going to get somebody in here to help me with lighting. I mean, this is so bright. The lights are so bright. I had to put on my hat because they kept glaring on my glasses.
Oh, wow.
And so there's this little purse that says something borrowed, to have and to hold, something new, happiness, something old with earrings, something new with shoes again, something blue with some little flowers. So it's just a simple little, and I've only got a few. So I've got 1, 2, I have 3 sets. And I thought I'd just put it out there in case somebody could use it to do something with, because I'm not going to. Those are those bunnies. Let me move that out of the way. I have these bunnies, and I don't know. I think they came from Hobby Lobby last year. And it's the only pack I have. And there are, I don't think it came from Hobby Lobby. I don't know where I got these. Y'all don't pick up random napkins anywhere, do you? Anywhere? Oh. It's got this cute bunny. I gotta save one of these for Liam. And the Easter eggs.
Cute.
So I've got 6 sets. And then I'll have a couple for Liam of that one. Can y'all tell I'm really desperate to get rid of napkins? Whoops, let me turn it over. And let's see. This is a random one-off package. I bought a bundle of napkins on Marketplace. I'm trying to stay off the computer too, because I can shop even on the computer.
We all do.
I know. It's like, so it's a pretty fruit. All right, come on. Cooperate. Start counting. All right, so you've got all this pretty fruit. Cherries, pear, plum, cherries over here. I don't know what that's supposed to be for. You've got a butterfly here, pomegranate, apple. I guess that's supposed to be blueberries, and a bee right there, and a little ladybug right there. It's from the Royal Horticultural Society. I have 5 sets.
That's it, everyone. Rosie says all the fruit looks yummy. Yeah.
It does, doesn't
We're
it?
big fruit eaters here too.
Well, I've lost my pen. It's here somewhere. Okay. What to do with my pen? Come on.
Got it?
No, I can't find it. I mean, it was right here.
Did you put it maybe wherever you have all the napkins stacked?
Anything's possible. All my pens are not working on me though, so I've got to find a pen that works. Oops, sorry. We'll try this one, see if that works. No, see? Nothing is working right today. That's one of Liam's. No wonder it's up there. It didn't work. I don't think the white one would be a good idea in here. These have been my favorite pens for a long time. I bought sets of them, and they're all not wanting to work now, so I've got to find replacement thingies for them. I'm ready.
Okay. We have Sharna Mimi for 1 napkin of each. And Rose H would like a set of C.
Okay.
That's all.
Okay. That goes over there. All right. And I'm done on napkins. And I need a potty break. I've been going gangbusters since I got up this morning, and I need a quick potty break and to get some more water. And I need a a bag to put these napkins in because that one just tore right up. And then we can come back and I can do cigar boxes. Is everybody looking for cigar boxes? And I can.
Oh, the A napkins. Rosie would like all of them.
Oh, you want them all?
That's what she said.
Okay, you got it. You got it. Thank you, Rosie. Those are cute. All right, now I can take this box back because it's bigger. I mean, I've got different bins with random amounts of napkins in it. And so if anybody's interested in more napkins, then maybe Wednesday night I can pull together all the napkins. Just let me know. And I'll have them handy. And
Barbara says, "Oh boy, cigar boxes."
I've got tons. I loved it. It was either 6 or 7 bags. Yeah, we're talking big shopping bags full down the stairs today. All right, so now all the napkins are in one container. I'm going to put these out of the way and I'm going to run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. But don't trip over anything.
Big Mama. Next month is your anniversary. Mine too. What day is your anniversary, Rosie? Mine is the 30th. Okay, Big Mama. It's nice of you to come in and say hi. It's me, Liz.
All right. I fill my water cup up. Hey, Sandy, how are you doing? Our Big Mama? Oh, fun, Rosie. Your 50th? If so, congratulations. Yep, you're hearing Liz. I had Vanessa Rose on earlier. Mel's going to be on in a little while. I've got to find a church. I keep saying that, and then I just don't do it. All right. All right, let me grab a bag of boxes. Bag or two. And I haven't thought to mention it. I put in the email I sent out that I'm doing a sale on the spools. We're down to the last few hundred, and then they will be gone. So the sales that I've done in the past, they're typically internet's down again. Rats. What does that mean for you, Liz? Are you using your phone? Is that what you're telling me? Torment's going in the mail. Okay. Let me know what you're telling me. These are typically $4 each. I think almost everybody here has probably gotten some of these, but I just want to make sure in case there's somebody out there that hasn't. They'll hold a 2.5-inch lace, or like if you get the fabric strips that are already cut for quilting, they'll fit there. They're 3 1/4 inch across. Where's my thing? They're typically $4 each. Yeah, 3 5/8, 3 5/8 across, and 3 3/4 in length that way. Okay, Gila, they're $4 each. If you buy 15 or more, I typically do $3.75. But when I have a sale, I do $3.50 for each spool, 1 to 14, or $3 if you buy 15 or more. Sure, mail's coming on at 7, but that would be awesome, Rosie. Liz has been having problems with internet today. Let me get the link and find you on Facebook. You guys give me just a second. Okay, there's the link, Rosie. And so I'm doing a sale because I want everybody that would like to get some to be able to get some. Once they're gone, they're gone. I'm holding on. I'll be holding on to a few because I want to do some snippet rolls and that kind of thing. But I've bought thousands. I've sold thousands. You like 5? Okay, I got you for that, Sandy. Okay, let me make a good list. Enjoy your church that tonight. Okay, pray for me. I need it. I'm sorry, I just need it. Having a hard day. Okay, so it's $3.50 for 1 to 14. $3 for 15 and more. Okay. So, Big Mama and Gila. Well, this is it, Mimi. They're on sale now. I don't know if I'm going to do another sale. I may in the future, but there's only a few hundred left. And when they're gone, I have no other source for them. All of these that I've gotten from one person. All right, Rose, I see you. And Gail, let me know if you want them now, okay? And Susan D. times 2. All right, I'm going to let Rosie in. She's knocking on the door. Hey, Rosie.
Hi there.
How are you doing?
I'm good. Thank you so much. I'm very
W-
happy to be able to help you for a while.
Well, I appreciate you.
Thank
Okay,
you.
Hill.
And
I've got you down
I'll
for
take
24. Uh-huh.
I'll take four, I'll take six of them.
Okay, sure. All right. I've got enough to fill. No, yeah, I've got enough to fill this here. I'm going to pick up more next weekend, and
Did you
but
want
I'll
me to read from chat from YouTube or from StreamYard?
either one. What I do is I'll go ahead and refresh YouTube and I make sure they're matching up because I've seen a lot of problems. If there's a lot of people coming in, um, I like to go ahead and refresh it and just make sure. Paula, I'm doing a sale. There are they're 350 if you buy 1 to 14. If you buy 15 or more, they're $3 a spool. I normally do correct, Hila. I normally do 4 and 350, but I'm dropping it down. We're almost to the end. I have no idea how many exactly are left, Diane, but it's just a few hundred. If you want to change it to 15, Hila, let me know. They are $3 if you buy 15 or more. Okay,
Okay, I'll
you
I'll
got
do it. I'll do it on YouTube. Okay.
it. Okay, that's fine. Whatever is easiest for you is fine.
It's either way is fine with me, but do it on YouTube. That way, it'll go in at the same time that people will see it.
Right.
I think. Alrighty.
Paula, it's 350. It's 350 for 1 to 14. It's $3 if you buy 15 or more. Okay, Diane, you've got it. I'll do the next time I go up to get some. She's about 40 minutes away from me. And when I go the next time to get more, I'll do an exact count and I'll know exactly how many I have left. It is cheaper sometimes to use UPS parcel post instead of priority or UPS ground if you've got fabrics and books and cigar boxes and that kind of thing. I try to find the cheapest shipping I can.
Did you take Diane's order?
Yep, I've got her.
Okay.
And so that's what I've got. I'm going to tape that on there. And one of the things that I've done with them, and I don't have any, I have one right here. I mean, they're great for your laces and things. For those of y'all that haven't seen these before, I've got a lot of laces I keep on here. And then I also do these not bee specifically bee spools. This is a bee spool, but I'll do spools that have a theme, and I put 2 laces, tied off with a ribbon. It's got 7 fabrics and 2 laces, and then I put a little charm on there. So that's what I do with them. And then a snippet roll. If you're making snippet rolls, they look great. They fit on there great too. So that's what the great.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Yeah.
Make snippet rolls. And they're
Well,
really, really awesome. Those are really awesome because they also work as bases when you make your snippet roll and then you decorate the top, like you put a
uh-huh.
topper on it. Oh yeah, they look really pretty like that.
A lady on Facebook Marketplace contacted me. It was last year, and she paints them and does shabby
Oh
chic
wow.
stuff on it.
Mm-hmm.
Gila, I'll be glad
Hila
to
would
make it
like
for you.
Hila would like her 15, turn it into 20.
Sure, you got it. I'm not sure. I know I have at least 300 now, possibly more. Becky, it's the sale price. 1 to 14 is $3.50. 15 or more, it's $3 each. So if you want some more, let me know. I know that there's at least 300 right now. But like I said, I don't have another source for these. She has been my continuous source. She hasn't sold to anybody else but me. And in turn, she's got a ton of old milk crates that all these spools have been in. And so on Facebook Marketplace, I sell those milk crates for her. Her daughter.
Becky would like 30.
Sure, Becky. And I only do this once in a blue moon. About once every 3 or 4 months, I'll have a sale.
Yeah, I remember the last time I got some from you.
Yeah, the last sale that I had, it took everything I had here. And when I went over to get more spools, I forgot to count to see what she had. I know a general range of 300 or 400, but that's all I know right now. And I'm not going to ask her to go out there and stand and count. She's in her 80s and she's active, but whenever I go pick up spools, I sit and chat with her for about an hour or so.
Yeah.
So she's a sweetheart. What were we going to do? Oh, these are right here. Let me bring these out in case anybody missed these the last time. I've got so much I need to get rid of. I keep bouncing off the wall. I'm like a little pinball. So some of these didn't come in until after the other sale. These are,
love those.
I know, aren't they
Those
cute?
are bees, huh?
They're bees, yeah.
Oh.
And these are $7. And I have
That's
1,
great.
2, 3, 4, 5 of those. And then these are little, they're all legs up. They're a very dimensional bee. I'm really annoyed with this camera. So they're very dimensional. And then on the top, it's got black and white. 2 white and 1 black. You can't really see it very well because it's not wanting to focus. Let me try my book and see if that'll help. Sometimes too much light is a problem.
I think it's also because of the color.
Yeah, it's
gold.
on the black. The gold on the black, and that doesn't help. I don't think that helps either. It's the gold.
Are those going to be the same price?
No, these are different. And I can't find my price I had on those. I had one that had the price on it. These are less. These are more. That's why they're that price. And I had another. I thought I had another one that had the price on it. Those are mine. I just sold some of these last sale. I hate it when I'm so discombobulated. I appreciate y'all being so patient and sweet. I can't remember. Let me get these out. I'm going to move away so that crackle's not right in the microphone. These all came in after the sale. These are $4.50 because I know they're less than these. There's 3, 6, 8 on here, and these are $5.50. So 7, Because these are $12.99. These, I think both of these are in the $9.99 and $10.99 range. And I have 4 of C, 2 of B, and 5 of A.
How much are C?
$5.50.
$5.50.
Yeah. Thank you, Rose. I thought that was it, but I don't trust my memory. So let me put this right here.
Okay. It's not in yet, ladies. It's in.
The light's changing because the sun is going down right on the other side of my window. And there's more light coming in there, so it's making it.
It looks great on StreamYard and also on YouTube.
Yeah. I think part of the problem for me in seeing it is I've got so many lights on, the glare hits my glasses. I'm going to have to get some film for my glasses.
Oh.
It's just so bright in
Oh
here.
yes, I need the wrench. That's right. I need the wrench.
Oh, thank you. I didn't even think about
I
that.
think that's why no one's putting anything in because they're probably waiting for the blue.
Yeah, I got you.
Thank you so much for noticing
Yeah,
that,
copy and
Diane.
paste it again. Copy and paste it in again, and it'll come up with the wrench. Thank you. I started off this morning, everything was going great. I had energy, I was feeling good, and then that trouble with the camera started, and it's like everything, it just got me so tense and aggravated and blew my mind. It just didn't take much. It blew my mind.
Scan text. Oh. I don't see. Okay, I see. Hi, Beth. Beth would like B and C.
Okay, you got it, Beth. Thank you very much. And these will not be available. They'll go back to the store. I don't keep things anymore that don't sell just because I wind up with too much stuff.
Right.
And I'll tell all of y'all, all from the very beginning, I've said if you have a Joann's near you, you need to get on their mailing list and check their sales. This past weekend, I don't know if it was Friday, but I know Saturday and today, the Hildy and Joe beads, the strung beads, are 4 for $10. And then if you can pick it up, you can use that extra 20% off coupon and get 20% off that. So you're going to get 4 for $8. And that includes the $10.99, the $14.99, and the $16.99 beads. And if you can't pick it up, you can still get them 4 for $10 and have it shipped to you. And typically they'll be, if you're spending $60, it's free shipping anyway, but there'll be $1.99 shipping or free shipping on some sales. So I always check their sales every week. I'll hop on just to see what's on sale. All right, well, we'll get these out of the way. I'm going to find a bag to put them in. And I've got bags of cigar boxes sitting right there. And we'll pull some cigar boxes out. Okay. Let's see. So I'm doing a sale on cigar boxes. Typically, cigar boxes are $5. Some of the small ones, the really small ones, are $4. So today, cigar boxes are $4. The $5 boxes are $4. I have this pretty Davidoff. I don't know how you say it. Whatever, however you say it. I have this pretty this is Drew Estates. And the funny thing about this one is the Drew Estates is they really like their label because they offset their hinges and they have very nice hinges so that the label doesn't get messed up. It has the nice lion thing on the inside. You could steam that off pretty easy. And it's a nice heavy box. It's got the finger catches here and the little magnets to help it stay closed. And I think I'm probably just going to do A and B. Yeah, I get some really nice ones. I didn't get anything.
Yes, you do.
I didn't get anything outstanding this time. Last time I had 3 boxes that I'd never seen before, and they were phenomenal. So let's just do these. They're $4 each.
Okay.
And they're bigger, so we'll just do the 2. This one is, and I don't throw this stuff away because you may want to do something with the paper. If it's the trash off of a cigar, I will toss that, but I don't toss it.
You ready?
Yeah, I'm
Rose
ready.
Harbor would like A.
All right.
Anyone? Okay. Sharna would like B.
Okay. If Shauna comes in, we call Sharna Mimi.
Right, I know. But I'm calling her Sharna because I normally call her Mimi.
Oh, do you?
But
Okay.
I'm calling her Sharna in case Leanie,
Oh, that's right.
because
That does get
Leanie's here
hard,
too,
doesn't it?
just like Liz said.
I know.
Do you have
All right.
more than one?
I don't know. I do have a couple of boxes of the Drew Estates. Let me go look.
Because Diane would like wanted a B also.
Yeah, let me see. Let me pull another. All right. Any other bins? Nope.
Sharna says to please pass hers to Diane.
Oh, okay. You're a sweetheart. I do have this one.
No worries, I'm good.
All right, Diane, I do have this one. It's a little different. It has the nail. It has the label inside. It's just a little bit different. I do get these pretty regular. This one, the hinges are a little messed up, so I'm going to put that one aside. I do get this pretty regularly. So, but I've got a ton more really pretty boxes. All right, let's see.
So now we're waiting for Diane's answer.
Yeah.
If she's going to take it or not, or if she's going to take the second one you showed her.
Well, I do have another one of those that the hinges are good on. Sometimes those hinges will have a tendency to pull out. What I do is I just take a screwdriver and I force them back in. If it pulls out far enough, I'll drop some glue in there and just push the hinges back in. Let me see. I have 2 of those. And I have, well, that's a 9. That's like that. That's a 9, but it's bigger.
Diane does not want it.
Okay. So we're good with those. On these, we'll do these separately. I try to put the ones that are the same together, but moving them up and down in the attic, sometimes it gets a little. So I've got 2 of these and 1 of this one, and these are $4.
Okay.
I've got to get things out of the attic. When I come back from the beach, I've got to do a major push to get things out of the house and over into storage. So I want to try to get rid of as many of these as I can.
And I don't see anyone as of now.
Okay.
Okay. Sharna will take B.
Okay. Got it, Sharna. And,
Oh, I didn't realize that A says papas fritas. That's
yeah, it does.
fried potatoes. It's fried
Isn't that funny?
potatoes. And Rose Harbor will take A.
All right, that leaves
One of
one
A.
A.
One available. Okay, so Sharna will take the last A also.
Okay, thank you, Mimi. I have to decide if I'm going to continue to do boxes. If I don't, somebody will get them. They will come in and they'll sell them to somebody else. So I go every 2 weeks and I pick up boxes. But I'm handling boxes that are 25 to 30 something pounds and trying to get them up and down the stairs.
Wow.
So I've got to really, I've been really thinking, is this what I need to do? And for right now, I just keep doing it. I'm trying to see if I've got another one like that.
So these are different also?
Well, I've got 3 different ones. So I'm going to see if I can get them on there. See, my camera's
Okay, so this is a different round, right, of boxes.
Yeah, but it's a different round. All those were sold. This is a different round. So this is a long, narrow box that opens this way. It's got the label in. And I've asked them to not throw the tobacco away if there's tobacco in it. Some of these boxes used to come packed with tobacco, and they stopped that. So this is about the same size box, but it opens this way. Okay. So this one's A, and this one's B, and I'm going to see if I can get this C down there. This one is it's a lower box. These are pretty deep. This one's a shallow box. It's got the nail. It's got the little sliver of wood in there. And it's got this pretty label with the lion's head on it. So I don't take anything like that out. It's got the lion here and the crown, and it's got the nail on it, and that will be C. And these are all $4.
And that's in.
I did not know Sarah was selling today, or I would have probably wait
Um,
until next Sunday, but I try not to interfere
Chris,
with other people's sales. Yep,
Chris would like B.
you've got it, Chris. Thank you.
Let's see. And then Rose Harbor would like C. And Diane would like A. Did you have 2 of A?
I do not. I do have another similar box. It's a little smaller. I'll show it to them and they
Just
can tell me
because
if they
Sharna
want.
also wanted an A, but
Okay.
you're welcome, Chris. Thank you.
All right. This is the other one that's just like that other box. It's just a little bit smaller. This is the one that just sold. So it's about 1 1/8 inches shorter and about 1/8 more shallow. Mimi, do you want that one? Let me know because I've got it right here. It's going to go up.
Yes, please. She'll
Okay, you
take
got
it.
it. You got it. Thank you. All right, come on. Some of the boxes can get a little tight when they've been sitting there for a while. All right, I have these two both have the nail. Again, it's the same Drew Estates. Got the lion in there. I don't throw those out. I leave those in there. And this one is just a little bit bigger. So it'll be A and B. They're the same height. They're the same width. This one is just a little bit bigger.
That's in.
There's a big lag because I just heard you
Very
say
big lag.
yeah, well, I didn't. It's not. It just popped up on YouTube. It's still not. It just popped up on StreamYard just now.
Yeah, it just did. Now it just did on YouTube.
Yeah, it's
So
crazy.
Rose
Well,
would like B.
it showed up on my YouTube about 10 seconds before it showed up on StreamYard.
It's better
Technology.
not to look at both because when you're showing the same thing,
Uh-huh.
it becomes confusing.
Oh, I know.
So, yeah, let's see. Anyone for A?
Same
Big,
box,
beautiful
just a
lion
little bit
there.
smaller. And these are debossed.
Yeah, oh wow.
All right, I'll move that one out of the way. That goes back in the bag.
And the A is still available.
Okay, I have, let's see what I have here and see what sizes I have. All right, that's just a little bit smaller. See, it drives me crazy. I get a lot that are exactly the same, but then I get a lot that are just a little bit different. So let's do these two first. So you can see the one on the bottom is just, it's the same width. It's the same height. But A is just about 3/4 of an inch bigger. And these usually used to come packed in tobacco, but now they throw it out. And I keep telling them, no, no, don't throw it out. They want to use it to tea stain, not to tea stain, but to dye fabric and paper with. But they're not listening
That's
to me.
beautiful. Alrighty.
These are $4
And that's
instead of the
in.
normal 5. Now I've got tobacco. Now it's my plan to pop back on Wednesday night and to come back on next Sunday. And then I've got 3 weeks to get everything done before we go
Rose
to the
Harbor would like beef.
beef. Okay, thank you, Rose. I can't wait to go to the beach with that little stinker. Now, see, this has got some tobacco in it. Rose, do you want the
Oh
tobacco or do you
my.
want me to get rid of it?
Or she wants to roll it up.
Yeah. Let me know if you want me to take it out. I will. These have the chain on them too. Whoop, that chain just came loose. I don't know how. Oh, here's the little nail.
And A is still available.
All right. Let me put this back in there.
Rose Harbor says that she will keep it.
Okay, you got it.
Well, it says keep, so.
These chains can be a little pain sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
All right, it's that
Yeah, you
nail.
kind of just have to push it with your finger on from the side.
Oh, come on.
She says that you keep it.
Oh, you want me to keep it? Oh, okay. All right. Well, I'll bag it up, and then when I get enough, there's some people that want it, so.
So they make their own little mix cigar with
Well, I think what
mixes
they
of
do is
different
they dye the
different
fabric.
leaves.
They dye fabric with it.
I
All right,
see.
this one's still available. And then I've got 2 more of the tobacco. Let's see if there's any. There's just shreds in there. So this one is a long. Both of these are long, narrow this way. Some of the tobacco, I think, may be getting in the hinges back there too. This one's
Can
got a
you
little
fit it?
bit.
Can you fit what do you call them? Oh my goodness. Pencils in A?
Can I what?
Can you fit pencils in A?
Fit pencil.
Let's see. Sharna says that she'll take A and
Okay.
tobacco from roses.
Okay.
So, okay. So just throw in the tobacco in A, and that is sold.
All right. You got Rose's tobacco. You got tobacco from this one because there's just little shreds in there. And tobacco from this one. There's just a little bit. But it used to come packed because these come packed with tobacco to keep it moist in there. So, but both of these open like this. And this will be A. And
Ready?
this will be B. And Sharna wanted this one. Yep, and I'm ready.
It's not even. It hasn't even come on my YouTube.
I know. There it goes. I don't know what's going on.
So just wait till I say it.
Yeah,
because that's when we have problems.
I
Because
know.
then they'll say, well, I waited till YouTube and somebody read it already from StreamYard. So
I know. It's crazy.
Okay, so Sharna, okay, B, and then I don't know if anyone else wants one. It's kind of like, oh, to wait, but
I know it's hard.
it's better.
All
Okay,
right.
so seems like B is still available. I mean A.
I'm going to really quickly put these sold boxes in this bag so I don't have an avalanche in a few minutes and get these out of the way. The bag's full. And I can put that on top now. Talking to myself, y'all. Got to keep myself straight. Well, that was a crash.
Oh no.
The whole bag just decided to fall over. All right. Whew. And nobody wanted A, so it's still available.
No, still available.
All right, I need to get one more bag that's in here because I've got a lot of these. Different boxes show up in different bags when I've had several sales, and then I go back and get more. All right, everybody, everybody likes these, and I have
Oh, those are pretty.
four.
Yeah.
I have four brown, and I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 black ones. I'm going to take those and move those.
Wow.
That one I'm going to take out. It's got a big chunk out of it. So I have 6 black ones. And these open this way. There's no finger catch. It's set down in there. And this is the inside. They have really nice hinges on these that are screwed in. And they're set in. So that's smooth right there. So we'll just do A and B, and then I have another brown one. Then I have some red ones.
Okay.
2, 3, 5 brown and 1, 3, 4, 5, 6 black.
7, 6
6.
black.
Yeah,
And
one
that's
of them has
in.
a big chunk out of it. I'll do that so they're a bit better seen. But they have this indentation in it, this routed out pattern in it that's really pretty too. And then that's a piece of,
Rose Harbor would like 1A and 1B.
sure.
And then also Sharna would like A and B.
All right, come on. Don't be stubborn. I have no fingernails. They've all broken off. And that's Sharna. Okay.
And I think the rest are still available.
Okay. So I have 3 brown and 4 black still available. And then I have 3 red if you want to put those in.
Ooh,
I know,
red.
aren't they
Those are
pretty?
beautiful.
This one out of the way.
And those are in. Those are, that one is so pretty. And I'll take okay, Sharna will take a red and also rose.
Okay. I just threw my little
How
things
many
away.
red did you say you have?
3. I have 3.
And I'll take one, please.
Okay. And so it was Mimi and Rose Harbor and you. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
You're welcome. And I don't get red as often, but I do get them. Oh, just about to write it all down again, and I don't have to. I've already done it once. Hello.
Cheryl's Crafty World is here.
Hey, Cheryl. How are you doing tonight? Thanks for hopping in. Let me put these over here.
Oh no.
What happened?
You were going around in circles.
I had the spinning circle of death.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no.
But you're good now. You're
I
good
would
now. No
not
worries.
expect anything else with the kind of day it's been, so it's okay.
Oh, sorry to hear that, Cheryl. Hope you feel better really
Oh,
quick,
yeah.
real soon.
Yes. No sickness. All right, I had this one and it got thrown over there with the other thing. So we'll do this one as A. It's the only one I have. And then I
Same
have
price?
same price. I have 2 of these. It's a same Placencia, but it's a little bit different box. It's got those really nice hinges. And I have 2 of those. And I'm going to move this down and put this sideways. And then I've got 2 of these, but they're different sizes. So I'll just do the big one. So this is Olivia. It's a really pretty brown wood box. It's wood. It's not paper. Over it, it's got the double catch. And it's got the little piano hinges. It's got this vellum type paper and the ribbon in it. And it's also got the little, sometimes I catch it that these are in here. Other times I don't. I'm looking for something long and pointy. I don't know if I have anything right here. Let me just flip it. There we go. I'll just flip it. So this comes out. It makes it a little bit deeper. But then you've got this to work with as well. And then you've got the moisture packet to keep things from drying out. So that's the only size. I may have more of these in another bag, but for right now, that's all I know that I have. And these are $4.
Okie dokie.
I haven't seen any of
And
the
that's
little bitty
in?
ones. I need a pokey tool, but I don't have one right here. But I can flip it out. It's
All
like,
right.
Why are you wasting your time looking for a pokey doodle?
Debbie
Okay.
Facey would like
Uh-huh.
A, and Charles Crafty World would like C. Oh wait, I need to. I'm sorry, ladies, I need to refresh. So Debbie would like A, Cheryl would like C, Rose Harbor would like B.
Like I said, I may have another one of these. I know I have one that's a different color that has the double catch. It's about this size.
Okay, Diane would like C also. So
Okay, and who wanted the
if
B?
you have the other one,
Rose?
B, Rose.
Okay. All right. Let me look. They were over here a few minutes ago and I moved them. What did I do with them? Move these.
Oh my God, it's so slow on YouTube.
Oh, they're in the kitchen.
You're
Hold on.
barely starting to put the.
It's crazy.
It's because of everyone's different connections.
Okie dokie. All right. Move that one out of the way. All right. This one, it's a different style box. Okay. It's a little, what I would call dressier. This one is a little bit bigger. It doesn't have the beveled edges, but it's got the double catches. So
Would you like to take that one, Diane?
It doesn't have the little tray in it.
Oh,
But
I
it's got
love it. It says Olivia right there. So such big letters. Beautiful.
So I have 1, 2. That's different. I have 2 that are that size. So Diane, I'm going to give you first choice on one of these, or you can take both. I don't care. But I've got some more double catch ones. They're just smaller. And we've got one more B if anybody's interested in it.
She says, yes, please, one.
One, you got it.
Would you like the darker brown, the first one she showed
No,
you?
I don't have a darker brown unless.
Oh, the one that.
Yeah, Cheryl got the
C.
other
Remember
one.
the C to replace.
Yeah.
Exactly, but you did say you had another one. So when you were showing, I thought it was.
No, it's different. I knew I had the double catch. I couldn't remember the color. Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, she'll take one. And then also, oh, Cheryl says she'll take a B, one of the from the last round, the black.
Okay, you got it.
Anyone else, ladies? These are beautiful boxes. If I had the room, I would take one of each.
I know. Well, I've got my own private little board up in the attic that I'm going to do something with, but it's mostly the plain brown ones. So I have one more of this
right,
one.
Diane. Yes, we got you, Diane.
Yeah, I got you for the lighter one. So I've got one more, and I'll make that C. And then I have a smaller one. You can see it's a little taller. It's a little deeper. And that'll be B. And then I have another one that is a little bit, it's the same length here, but it's deeper there. And so we'll just do those. This is that lighter brown color. Does have the double catch.
All right. You're still going on YouTube, so I need to wait.
That's crazy.
To put it in.
And I've got plenty of Wi-Fi. I don't know why that's happening. It's just got to
Hi,
be something.
Barbara. I still
Hey,
haven't put
Barbara.
it in, hon.
She's waiting
Oh no,
for me to finish up on YouTube.
they're all but we have to wait till I put it in
Yeah.
because we
Reload,
don't want
ladies.
someone saying, "Oh no."
Yeah.
Okay, now I'm
This
gonna put
does
it
have a
in.
little bit of scratches on it. I think these kind of boxes, these and the Padron boxes, are the easiest ones to do mixed media on because all it takes is a light sanding. You don't have all that
Fresh.
lacquer to get off the box before you can do anything with it. So
Okay. Ready?
I'm ready.
Cheryl would like A. Barbara would like an A.
I got another one, but it's a different size.
Okay, so that's gone. Rose would like C.
I hate it that there's just such a minor difference between some of them. But all right, Barbara, I've got this one I put aside. It does have a little bit of a scratch right here, but it's almost the same size. As a matter of fact, it's just a little bit bigger. It's like a half an inch bigger. Would you like that one? So let me know, and I'll put your name on it, or I'll put it aside.
She says that is good.
Okay, great. Thank you, Barbara.
Yes, she says.
Yeah.
Those are sold.
Back and the chairs. I'm falling out. All right. I have one more of the Olivia. It's the kind that opens long. It's got one catch, but it's deep. And that'll be C. I have this Placencia that has the little bit of leather. Yeah, that's showing it pretty good on StreamYard. Maybe it will on YouTube. It's got this leather piece across the top. And then it's got the routed wood. And it's a small box. It's got the really nice hinges.
Oh, that's cute.
I know, isn't it?
That's a very pretty one. I love that one.
I usually get at least
Whoa.
one. Oh. Hold on a second. There's so much going on with everybody moving and everything. All right, I told you there might be another one in a box somewhere. I just uncovered it. Okay, and I've got two of those. And I have this Olivia that's in the darker brown. Does have a little nick right there, the double catches, but this is the darker brown. This is a little more square than the other one. So I'm just going to put it up here. It's going to be A, because I think everybody was happy with the Olivias they got a few minutes ago. And we'll just let that go. Those are $4. And I got to keep my eye out for Melanie. Melanie will be popping in just a little bit. I didn't get these sorted as well as I thought I did.
That's in.
All right. And yep, I have two of
Okay.
those. Right.
Okay.
I'm ready. Whenever
Now,
you are.
Rose would like C and B. Whoops. I don't want. Made a mistake there. And then Shirley would like B. And Diane would like C.
Okay. Hold on a second. I've got Rose finished.
Oh,
No, it's okay. Now tell me who's after Rose.
Shirley B.
Okay.
And Diane C.
C's gone. I may have more. I may have something similar.
Oh,
to
yeah,
that.
I'm sorry. I
No,
forgot.
it's okay. I may have something similar.
Okay,
in
those are
another
sold.
box. Okay. Oh, wait.
Sorry, Diane.
No, it's okay. This one may be. Okay. This is what was up there. And this is the other one that I have. It's not quite as wide, not quite as tall, but it's about an inch longer. Would this one be okay for Diane? You let me know, Diane. And see, the thing is, they both say
It doesn't
Series
matter
G.
to me. Hi, Mel. Doesn't matter to me, Mel. If you want to come in now, that's fine.
Right, Shirley and Cheryl, you're right.
Right. I say Shirley and Cheryl.
Yeah.
I'll make sure
Diane,
that I don't say the Y when it's Cheryl.
okay,
She
Diane wants
says
that one.
yes. That'll be fine.
Okay, fantastic.
So I guess Melanie is here.
No, she's not in the stream yet. I
Because
think
she
she's just
says
been, well, she's even
she
kind of
was
listening.
asking me if I want to keep doing it. She says she's good either way, but she can go ahead and do it.
Okay.
Maybe because my lag it may be too slow for you. So
You think that might be it?
Shirley says she'll take the other one. Shirley. She says I'll take the other one. I don't know if you showed. Are you talking about
we got B?
A? Because right.
All the B's are gone. Diane took the other C.
Maybe she means A.
If you're talking about A, let me know,
A.
Shirley, okay? I've got two A's available. They're both really nice. They're a little bit bigger than that first one. Oh, these have this in there too. That's Carla's. Why is that in there? Yep. Sorry. I missed a box for Carla. I have to be really careful.
She says, okay.
This one has the little shelf in it. I hate it when
I think she does want it because she says, oh, okay. So I don't know if that means, oh, no, she doesn't want that. She says A is too big.
Too big? Okay. All right. I may come across a smaller one like that, Olivia, in some of the other brands. So this is Carla's, and this one is still available, and I'm trying to make sure I put those. It gets confusing when I've got so many bags. I have to let Carla know I missed one of hers. I'll put that right here. I try not to let that happen, but sometimes it just does. All right. Trying to find some. All right. Some people like these, some people don't. I like them. They're a lightweight box. They have a lot of color. All right, that's still not quite the same size. So we'll do this brand for a minute and see if there's any interest in it. These have, these don't. Okay. I've got these three. You can see that one. It's the same colors, but it's about 2 inches deeper that way. It's about the same. It's 1/4 of an inch narrower that way. This one is just a smidge, like 1/4 of an inch deeper, but it's a little bit bigger this way, 1/4 of an inch bigger that way. But you've got the reds, and then you've got the teals and blue here. So we'll do those. I like these because, they, again, if you're going to do mixed media, you don't have a ton of work. They do have the catch and the hinges.
And it's in. All right. And Sharna, what? And Barbara
Hold on one
will
second.
take B and A.
You got cut off. So
Sorry.
Sharna is going to take C.
C.
And hey, Mel. Yeah, Sharna's going to take C.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
And Barbara will take A and B.
Okay. Sounded like
And
somebody
those
was
are
on the
sold.
porch just a minute ago. But I think my neighbor's back.
What's
and
that?
I said just a minute ago when I said, hold on a minute, I thought somebody was on my porch. But I think it's my neighbor is back, and she's, I don't know why, but she slams doors all the time over there. Maybe they don't want to shut right. I don't know. It was like, wait, it sounded like somebody dropped something on my porch.
Oh my.
But they're doing so much moving.
Is Mel in now?
Yep, Mel's in.
Yeah, okay. I'm here.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, so I'll let you go then.
Thank you so much, Rosie. I appreciate you.
Sure, no problem. No problem. Anytime.
Well, I appreciate it.
You all have a great evening.
Well, thank you. You
Bye-bye.
too. Bye.
Bye, Rosie.
Bye-bye.
All right. Barbara, I don't know what size you were looking for, but I have 2 in this. And these are the ones that have the musical notes. When I kept saying, well, these don't have it, that's what I was talking about. I don't know if you can see it. There we go. These have musical notes across it, and they're debossed. And then they have musical notes on the inside as well. And so I have that one. And I have this one in this unfinished wood look. And it's got this guy here playing some musical instrument. You're a sweetheart, Rosie. So I've got those. That'll be C and B. And then I have this one. And this one is got the darker wood. It's got the black top. And it doesn't have the musical notes on it. It does have that spacer in there. It has the guy with the thing, but it doesn't have the musical notes inside either. And this one is deeper than most of their boxes. Okay.
It's a nice box.
It is. I like that one. I like them all. I like.
Oh, I know it's hard to choose.
It is. It's like fabric and napkins and all this other stuff. And I'm doing these for $4 tonight.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
And it's in.
And we'll see if there's a lag. Because there was a big lag between the time it went in and the time it showed up on YouTube. And it's still not in StreamYard yet. There it is. It just popped in.
It could be my computer. I don't know.
Well, no, Rosie
My
had a
internet,
really bad
I
lag.
should say.
It was a bad lag.
Those are sold, my dear.
Okay, fantastic.
Mimi will take A.
Thank you, Mimi.
And Barb Hamilton will take B and C.
Thank you, Barbara. All right. Some of these boxes have gotten a little tight. I don't know if it's from being up in the attic. If I notice that happening, I'll have to put them in storage instead of the attic, because it gets really, it hasn't been hot up there lately. It's been cold, but in the summertime it does get hot. All right. That one. All right, I have two more of that brand, and some others may sneak in here if, you know, with other bags in there. So this has the musical notes. It's that pretty orange color. I don't know if you can see them. And same in there. This is one of their bigger boxes, and it's deeper. So if you're looking for a deep box, you can see the difference. It's about a ½ an inch deeper. Plus, it's a good bit bigger. So I'm going to put that one here and let it be C. That's the bigger box. This looks a little dirty, but it'll wipe right off. I'll try to remember to do that before I pack it. And then I have this one. It's almost the same size as this big one, but it's the different colors.
Look at the latches on those.
I know. I call it the Art Deco.
Yeah, I like
It's got
those.
a pretty little Art Deco. So
And that's got the dividers in it.
Yep. Well, this one doesn't. This has just got it's just paper.
Oh, okay.
This is paper. So that's A, B, and C. And I'm going to look and see what else I've got here. Because I go from, you know, I had a bunch up in the attic. Then when I finish the sale, whatever's left over, I try to sort it. But then I brought in 5 bags of new boxes that I tried to sort before I took them up there. But there could be, we found there's some in the old boxes and bags and some in the new ones. So I'm sorry, but it's just, that's the best I can do, is to just have them up there.
Hey, it's a variety.
Yep.
Mimi will take C.
Okay.
Hang on just a second. I forget you guys.
Well, I see Mimi first on both streams.
Yeah, that's what I was just checking.
Yeah.
Mimi C.
All right.
And Barb Hamilton will take A. And B, I show still available.
Okay. All righty. Put that in here. Let's see what else.
I refreshed and now my stuff is all.
Oh, I know. Now this is a pull like the other. It's a Davidoff. It's smaller than the other one was though.
Okay, before you go on,
Yeah.
sorry.
No, it's okay.
Oh, let me see what happened here. What happened? Shirley Wilson would like B.
Okay, you got it, Shirley.
Barb was gonna take it, but Shirley got in there before her.
Okay. Duke it out. Duke it out. I get these all the time. I mean, some of these are always in, and there may be more in the kitchen in another bag. That's all I can say. All right, let's see. This is these are thin. It's a slider top. It's got the logo on both sides. But what I like to point out, because if somebody's looking for a particular depth, because the top slides on, you're limited with your depth. And I just like to point that out so nobody's disappointed. This is another Davidoff. It doesn't have any finger catches or anything, but it's about the same size as this one. It's just a different style. And the top, you do have just a little bit more depth with that one. And it's that pretty brown color. I like natural wood myself, but I think that's pretty. And then let's see what else I can put with it. I'm trying to put similar things together. I've got this one. It's really pretty. Particulares. It's the paper hinge. It's got the pretty label. It's got all the shiny bling writing on it. And I've only got one of those. I don't get this kind that often.
That one's pretty.
Mm-hmm. I mean, if you like the paper, I like this. It's got the Arc de Triomphe on it. You know, we haven't pulled out one piece of Sari today. I did the trim, but I never pulled out a single piece of Sari.
Let me refresh. Cheryl's Crafty World would like A. And so did Mimi.
I know.
So that leaves B and C available, ladies.
Got this massive stack on my chair. I'm going to have to move it. Let me free up a bag. I'll start loading them in it. I have one other paper one. I may have more in the kitchen in the other bags, but
Rose Harbor would like C.
Sure. That's a pretty one.
So that's B available.
Okay. I've got this massive stack. If I don't get it under control, it may come crashing down. So let me get some of these in here.
I know the feeling, Pearl.
I know. All right. This one put over here. Good thing we have a play date tomorrow. Liam's not going to be able to get into his cozy spot for anything. I'm going to stop putting them on the chair and start putting them in a bag.
He is such a cutie.
Come on. All right. Whew. And this one's still available, right?
Yeah.
Okay. That's going to go right there. I've got this Aladino from 1947 to 61. It's got the pretty bumped out edges here on the front and the back. It's nice and flat. It's got the pretty clasp on it. It's got that pretty.
Oh, that's cool.
I like these boxes because I like that. It's got the ribbon. It's got some vellum paper or tissue paper you can use. So that'll be C. This is another Aladino. And it's got the pretty picture. It's a little bit smaller. You can see it's a good bit smaller than that one. It doesn't have the bumped out edges, but it's still a pretty box. Where'd my bead go? There it is. And then I'll put this one with it. It's really different. I don't get these that often. It's Crazy Alice. And you can see that it's got that funny shape to it. And then on the inside,
Oh, cool.
it's got that image in black. And then it's got Crazy Alice here. And you can see it's got this funny shape. And so this goes down and then up a little bit. It's just different. It's the only one. I do get one of these occasionally. I'm not getting very many of the Fat Bottom Betties and the others. But it's just what they're I get what they let me have. There's somebody else that works there that I think sells boxes, and she's getting a lot of the nicer ones. Unless they get overloaded, and then they'll put them in my side of the cabinet too. I'm going to go grab another bag real quick. There's another one of those brown Olivias. Oh, that one's different. I'll go ahead and bring it out because it's different. I'm ready whenever you are.
Okie doke. Mimi got my Alice A.
All
That's
right.
neat. That's neat.
You remind me, and the next one I get, I'll send it to you, okay?
Oh, okay, cool. Thank
Just
you.
remind me.
And Rose Harbor would like C. I like that one too, Rose.
I know, it's
That's
pretty. I didn't get any spectacular ones like last time.
Well, I like the plain outside and then that picture on the inside.
I do too.
So
But I'm talking about
available.
like that USA box, and what was the other one that had the painting on the top?
Oh, those were
like that this
gorgeous.
All right. I'm going to bring this one out because it's a little bit different. It's the Olivia, but it's that cordovan brown color. It's got a red tint to it.
That's pretty.
It's real plain and simple on the inside, but that's a pretty color on the outside. And then I've got this one. I get these occasionally. This is covered with paper. The bottom is not. The bottom is the wood, but this is wood covered with paper on the top with that wood grain look. It's got the catch. It's got, looks like it's got a platform in there, but it may take a minute for me to, I don't have anything I can poke in there, but it moves a little bit. I don't know. It could be that it's glued in there, but you might be able to get it out. I'll let you do that. And so this is almost square. It's got a felt on the bottom too. Makes it hard to move. And then I have one of these Toros, and I may have more of these in another box. This does have a scratch on it. And this is the inside of this one. And that'll be A. I get a good many of those. Like I said, there may be another one on in another bag. Oh, there's a lot of Olivia in this bag. These are some pretty, I've got some pretty ones I'll put up next. There's two of, this is that other brown, just so you can see the difference in the color. This is that darker brown and this is more of a red. And you just tell me when you're ready. Michelle.
Oh, okay. Cheryl's Crafty World would like A.
Okay.
Showing B and C still available.
Okay. I can't believe nobody wanted that red one. They may come in. I'm putting it over here where we can grab it easily. All right. These are different. And let me see. This would make a wonderful stack if you had all of these. All right, I have two of this size. These lift up this way. They have that pretty gold stamp there. It's a nice deep box, but it's long and narrow. So there's two of those. This one is a little bit darker than that one. So if you're particular about it, make sure you let us know. Shirley, this might be what you're looking for as far as size. It's a smaller box. These have the little finger catch here, little finger push. That'll be B. And then they're all basically the same. It's just the size that's different. This one's not quite as deep. This one is about as deep as those, but it's just smaller. What you see, about 2 inches shorter. And that'll be A.
I like that style.
I do too. I think it's pretty. I've got more fabric to show you guys too.
Okay. Rose Harbor would like C, but the lighter color.
Okay, that's this one. All right, you got it, Rose.
And then Cheryl's Crafty World would like A.
You got it. Thank you, Cheryl. Charlene. I use everybody's nicknames and abbreviations sometimes, and I think, okay, I know their real name.
Well, I'm using that so I don't get her mixed up with Shirley.
No, exactly. Exactly.
Trying to make it easier for you and me.
Yeah, it's just a mental thing for me. It's like, I know I have to, my memory is so bad. All right, so these two are still available.
Oh, Charlene. Okay, it is Charlene.
Yeah, it is Charlene.
Well, I learned something new today.
It's always good to learn something new. Okay, these are a little bit different. I don't think I've ever gotten one of these. Hoyo Monterey. I know it opens. It's got this funny. Oh, it's a slider. Hello. So it's got that slider, and then you can put this part in there like that. so that's C. This is sun-grown Maduro. It's wood. It's got this paper label. This is the it's got that velvet-like touch to that in there. It doesn't have the finger catch or anything on it. What else? What else? What else? I have a Java. And these are nice boxes. They're well built. Now that looks like MDF right here on this piece. So I honestly don't know if these boxes are, I mean, you can tell by the wood grain on some of these, but on some you can't. So I honestly don't know. That's the first time I noticed that on that. But that's the only one I've got that I know of that one.
Let's see. Gila is asking, is there a C available from the last set?
Mm.
You had the light and dark, but
Well,
let me go back and look.
yeah, I think it was this one. Wasn't it an Olivia? No, it wasn't.
No, it was the long ones.
Yes, there is. Let me find it. Here it is. I knew I
I
put
think
it.
the darker one was available.
Yep, it's this one.
Right.
Yep, you want it, Gila? It's yours. I like these boxes. These are roomy. I mean, you have different purposes for different boxes, but
I may have messed up for sure.
yeah.
She said A or C, so I gave her A.
Oh. She could have had both.
Well, yeah, but she said or.
Yeah, okay.
She had A first.
Yeah, or C. Okay.
Okay. So if I did goof, Cheryl, I'm sorry.
Well, I get those pretty often, so I'll get them again, I'm sure. Okay, so we've got these to go in.
Okie doke. I'm too literal, Pearl.
Oh, I am too. It said or, but a lot of times when you've got a lot of people fighting for stuff, if you're gonna have to choose one or the other, you put
Right. Right. Okay. Let me refresh. I'm so used to doing StreamYard.
I know.
Okay. Mimi will take C.
Okay.
Oh, thank you, Shirley.
We got
Charlene will take A. And I'm showing B available.
Okay. All right. Let me get that out of the way. This out of the way. All right. Give me just 1 second to stabilize the world.
My YouTube is way behind.
It's been like that all day today.
Wow.
I mean, it's been slow and tough all day today. All right, I'm trapped.
Oh, you're welcome, Diane. I told her you were a great mod.
Yeah. Okay, so these are all sold. I have to be careful to keep my unsold away from my sold. And I need to get another bag. And it will be I'll just grab both of these. can get through here. Well, the pathway's getting more narrow. All right. That one up there. And did I put that one up there and it didn't sell? I don't think so. But I'm not 100% certain. This is very similar to those others in that they're tall. These are more, I don't know what the word is I'm trying to think of.
Oh, that white one's a cutie.
Isn't that cute? It's the only one I had. All right, I'm trying to put things together from these boxes. Oh, look what I found. Woohoo!
Yes, Mimi, it's a baby.
I know, isn't that tiny?
And oh, but I like that it's deep.
I know. All right, y'all get ready.
Oh, you found a Betty.
I found a fat bottom Betty and a leather rose.
Ooh.
I know, and it's bigger. So I'll move those out of the way. All right, once they go up in the attic, I kind of forget what's up there. All right, I just had one of those that didn't sell, so I'll put that. Oh, give me just a sec. Talk amongst yourselves. Let me get some of these things a little better organized so that I don't put somebody's cigar box in here. All right. I was running out of space in that little bin. All right, I'm looking, make sure there's nothing. All right, kind of see what I've got here. I got some good ones coming up. Woo! I'm tired.
I know the feeling, Pearl.
I know. I've been going at it. All week, really, trying to get things ready and play dates and farms. And so this is just under 5. It's 5 3/8 by 5 1/4. I've never had one of these, so I'm just going to measure it by 3 1/2. I know, it's cute. That's the only one I've had of that. I occasionally get these. So you can see that the fat bottom Betty is it's a lot shallower and a good bit smaller, but it's still cool. This one is deeper. I've had this one once or twice over the last year. It is 2 3/4 inches deep by 11 3/4.
I like the name Leather Rose.
I know, by 6 3/4. So just so you know.
Oh, I guess you need me to put these in, don't you?
I think
might help.
She secretly wants to keep all these, so she's just going to say, "Oh, nobody wanted those."
It might help.
Isn't that funny how that works?
Okay, let me refresh. Oh, Mimi, lucky girl. She would like C and A.
Okay.
Everybody wanted A.
I know. And I really wish I could get these all the time, but like I said, somebody else is selling them.
Those are sold. Rose Harbor will take B.
Okay. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. I really appreciate you.
Nice boxes.
Yep. Who's calling me? Hold on. Hey, Jess, I'm in the middle of a sale. It's okay. Is it about play date tomorrow? Yeah. No, it's okay. What do you want to do? Do you want to go to the park for the play date, or do you want to go to the? I'm happy with going to the park.
Hi, Grace.
Oh, okay. That's fine. Just let me know. Okay. All right. Bye. She knows I can't text well on my phone, so she was calling me to see about our play date for tomorrow. We gotta have our play dates. Liam is doing so great.
Well, that's good.
I'm hoping eventually I'll get to leave him there with her and her son, and he can play, and I could come home and work and get some work done. Little things like cutting all that fabric and, doing invoicing.
Cheryl Lynn, isn't it? Tales from Grace.
Yes.
Yes.
Hey, Shirley.
Hi, Cheryl Lynn.
How are you doing?
As soon as you said that, I thought, wait a minute. I know.
I know who that is. And she did it to me the other day. It's like, I didn't know who that was. She said, you know me. And I said, help.
Well, I called her Grace.
Yeah, I did too.
That fits though, Cheryl Lynn. Miss Grace.
So this is it does, doesn't it? It fits her.
Yes, it does.
I've got two of these. They're different sizes. It's got this pretty label with the deckled edges on it. It's got the ribbon in there. It's a Nika Rustica. It doesn't have finger holes. This one feels just a little off, but I think you could probably push it back into shape and get it to stay. It's just like a tiny fraction. And this is the same thing. It's just smaller. What are you up to, Sherilyn? What are you doing today? All right, let's see. Aha. There's going to be a big fight. All right, y'all get ready.
Oh, no.
It's going to be a fight. I'm thinking I might ought to auction this one because it's the only one. I've never had this before, and I don't know that I'll get it again. It's the Year of the Tiger.
Ooh.
And it's red. And it's got these awesome hinges. Do you see that?
Where is Cheryl Goebel?
I know.
Ooh, I like.
I know. All right. I'm putting it down there.
Oh, man.
Putting it down there. But it's going to be hard. It's so hard for some people, and I know because they have such a bad lag.
Well, you need to relax. Oh, I don't want to put this in, Pearl.
Oh, fine. Do you want me to auction this one? You think I should auction it?
I put it in.
Oh, you wanted it. That's it.
No, that's fine. It's pretty, though.
It is, isn't it? It's pretty.
Pretty.
I like that tiger. I don't do the whole Chinese stuff, but it's pretty.
I don't either. I like the tiger, though.
Yeah, I like the tiger on there.
Well, we have the Auburn tigers and stuff.
It's a
like
good
that.
thing Liam didn't see it because he's an animal nut like his mom.
Oh, he would have grabbed that
He
one.
would have gotten that one.
He could put some Hot Wheels in it.
I know. He's got a few.
Okay.
He's got big brothers.
Rose Harbor will take C. Gila will take A, the tiger.
Awesome, Gila. Congrats.
And
you got it on a good night when I'm having a sale.
Charlene will take B.
Okay.
And Sherilyn wants to know, do you want her to email you if she wants some of the spools?
Or you can just tell me right now and I'll put you on the list. I got it right here behind me.
You can't get any more relaxed than that, Sherilyn.
I know. All right.
Oh, Mimi, you shouldn't have resisted. If I was on your end, I wouldn't have.
I know.
Gila's happy. Gila's a happy girl.
Yes, she is. Like I said, I've never seen that one before. All right. These are. Jamie,
If she orders 15, it's
yes.
it's
Yes, correct. Plus shipping.
but
They're $3 each if you order
so it'd
15 or
be
more.
35 instead of 45.
15, 15's 30, 45. No,
It's 45.
it would be 45. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
I've got you on the list.
We think alike, Mimi.
Yep, 3 times 15 would be 45. Okay, Tales from Grace, you want 15? And this is what you're getting, Grace. Not Grace. Okay.
I never could call her.
I know. And it's going to take so long. I got you on there.
Yes, she will take 15.
But I got you on there, Sherilyn. I'm gonna make a note here. I have to do this. And I do this with new people. I write both of their names. Like for the longest time, I wrote Sharna Mimi, and there's somebody else. It's like I wrote both names, Fava and Gail, just so that I would kind of ingrain it into my brain. And then I forget, so. Okay. I like that name, though, Tales from Grace. I think that's
I do
awesome.
too. And I remember commenting when she first came out with it.
Mm-hmm. Now, these are all a little bit different. So, there's just a minute difference, like 1/8 of an inch on the one on the bottom. So, I'm going to leave it there. So, I have
I
3.
love it, Sherilyn.
I do too. I do too. I like it. All right, this is the C. It's the bigger box. It's deeper than these and bigger. And it's about 1/2 an inch deeper. And so that's C. And these are Jamie Garcia. And I made sure Jamie had plenty of those before I started selling Jamie Garcias. This one is different. Let me move it down. I gotta get some water. I got a scratchy throat. My allergies are really killing me.
Oh God, let's not talk about allergies. And we haven't even gotten to the bad part yet.
Oh, I know. I've got to get my daughter's clippers. There's Chinese privet all around this house. I was so sick last year. I had to go on allergy medication.
Yes.
This is
privet.
8.
Oh my gosh.
I know. 8 1/16 by 6 3/4 by 3 5/8. So it's a nice deep box and kind of square. And that's just that little piece they put between the rows of cigars. Okay, so that's A. The cigar boxes kind of get to me because some of them are real fresh.
Pearl, I'm going to put these in.
Okay.
But while that's going on, could you explain to Shirlene the spools?
Sure, I'll be glad to.
Okay.
Okay, Shirlene, I've been having these for a while.
Hi, Jennifer.
And, hey, Jennifer. All right, what did I do with my... Oh, here they are. Okay. This is what I do with them. I put my lace. It'll hold a 2 1/2 inch lace. And then I make these different fabric spools. So if you get the, what's it called? What are the strips called? Can somebody remember what the strips are called?
Jelly rolls.
Jelly rolls. If you get the jelly roll fabric, quilting fabric, they fit on here really well. So that's what I do with them. Somebody wanted to buy some of these from me locally, but she wanted me to give them away. And it's like, no. And what she does is she paints them and does shabby chic stuff on it. And she sells them for a price. They're not cheap. But I'm almost to the end. I've been selling these for about 2 years now, and I'm almost to the end. I'm doing a sale. If you order 1 up to 14, they're $3.50. If you order 15 or more, they're $3. I typically sell them for $4, and if you buy 15 or more, it's $3.75. So it's a sale when I do it for this price, and that's as low as I can go. So you just let me know if you'd like to have some. I'll put you on the list. I got a list going. It's on the spool. So, all right. You tell me when you're ready.
Okay, doke. Hang on a second. I think.
Yeah, I knew you had something going on there.
Oh no, I lost my YouTube. Okay. Charlene will take A and Mimi C.
And nobody wanted any bees?
Not at the moment.
Okay.
But who keeps? Charlene will take 5 spools.
Okay. I think I'm getting my bags mixed up here. I need to move this bag over here. What did you say?
Oh, I think that call knocked out my YouTube. Hang on.
Oh. All right, I see Cheryl. Okay, Jennifer, thank you.
Let me find you, Pearl. Let me find you.
Don't you love technology?
Not when it knocks me off the.
I know.
Okay, let me make sure there's no B. Gila would like to know what is the depth of B.
Okay. They are not quite 2 inches. Now, the actual depth that you get, I'm looking at the join here and the join here. You get 1 3/4 inches in depth on this box.
That's a good depth for them.
Yeah. I mean, you could put spools in there. You could put pins.
Yeah.
You could put the little, my brain just went fried on me. It just started a thought and couldn't finish it.
I do now, Diane.
Those won't quite fit. They're not quite small enough.
Okay. While we're waiting to see if somebody wants B, Diane Ditzenberger would like you to add 10 more spools.
Okay. Diane, I've got you down for 30 then.
And Debbie Vasey will take all of the B.
You got it, girl. Thank you.
That worked out. You're welcome, Diane. My YouTube went down on me. It's back. So those are sold, Pearl.
Thank you. Thank you. All right. Okay, put these right here. Oh, do you know what I did? I've got a few more cigar boxes. This is a little unusual, and I've got some paper things I want to bring out. Do you know I haven't brought out the first piece of Sari, the first Sari. That's insane. So it looks this way on the inside. Okay, this has got that little velvet background and that pretty stamp. It's got that little piece of wood that keeps it fresh, some ribbon, and it clasps here, but this is the direction that the logo is from the outside with the hinges on the side. This is another different shape. It's narrow at the back than the front. And this is hard to measure because it's so 7.5 inches back there and almost 9 inches at the front. It's got the pretty glossy finish on it. I will throw this plastic away. Unless you want it. If whoever gets the box, you can tell me if you want it or not. It's got that little bit of velvet feel stuff in the bottom. And the pretty red. And this is that velvet feel up here. And it's paper. I mean, you can see it right there. You can take that out if you wanted to, but it's pretty. So that'll be B. And then I have, oh, hit my head. Good thing it's hard. I have 2 acid boxes.
Uh-oh. I looked away. Oh, it's got the tobacco.
Both of them do.
Oh, you've got 2 of them.
I've got 2 of them. There's a minute difference in them. Whew, stinks. This is a little bit lighter in color. I'm going to push it back and pull this one up. But they're both there's a minute difference. Now, this is called a Blondie, and this is called a Blondie Maduro. Looks like there's a little something. That label got picked up a little bit right there. But I don't get the tobacco in them anymore. If you don't want the tobacco, don't worry. I'll take it out. I've got several people that love to have that tobacco to dye paper and fabric with. So you just tell me. And that'll be A.
If they don't want it, I'll take it.
Okay, you got it.
I want to try dyeing with it.
Yeah, I thought I don't have time right now, but in the future I will. My friend Jessica, the one that just called, she eats avocados all the time, and she's saving me all her avocado peels.
Oh, lucky you.
I know, because I don't buy avocados.
Well, I like guacamole, but that's about it.
I don't care. It's something about the texture. It's not the taste. It's the texture.
Oh, well, okay. But
kind of like yogurt.
Funny about textures.
Kind of like yogurt, and that's the smell.
And I like yogurt. Well, it depends on the yogurt. Okay, I guess I need to put those in. They are in.
Oh, fantastic. Oh, my goodness. Oh, heck.
Okay, let me refresh. Mimi would like B and A. And Mimi, do you want the tobacco in A?
Yeah, let me know.
Charlene would like C.
Okay, there's only one C.
Right.
And Mimi got that. Oh, no, she said B and A.
B and A.
Yeah, Mimi got B. Sorry. Hold on.
A.
Just 1 minute. Oh.
Well, hi, Christina.
Hey, Christina. How are you doing tonight? Let me know about yes on the tobacco. Okay, she wants the tobacco in that one.
Okie doke.
All right.
And we got Charlene for C. correct?
Yes.
Okay.
So I got one A left.
And A then will go to Gila.
Okay. Do you want the tobacco, Gila?
Okay.
My CTO.
Yeah, I was just getting to that.
Yeah. So A was Gila.
No, she got, wait. Shirlene got C. So gift her C to Wendy.
Okay. And hey, Wendy, I meant to say hey a minute ago. I saw it and then my brain went sideways. Okay.
Grace is Sherilyn.
I know. All right. My brain just went sideways again. I'm sending this to Wendy. Wendy B.
Yes. But Shirlene wants to pay for it.
Yep.
So it's a gift.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. Got it. Got it.
That was very sweet.
It is sweet. Let me put these two over here. Did Gila tell us whether she wants the tobacco or not?
She does want the tobacco.
Oh, you're just out of luck, aren't you today, Melanie?
Boy, I tell you. You have no idea.
I'll talk to them over there and see if they can start bagging up the tobacco they throw away. All right. So that takes care of those.
I said what I had to somebody, so I never even thought about it.
All right. Are y'all sick of boxes, or I've got a few more? I can throw them up there, or do you want to move on to something else?
More boxes, ladies?
And I can go a little, if you can, I can go a little past 9. But I do want to try to get in bed a little bit earlier. We got a play date tomorrow.
Oh, Christina got your package.
Oh, yay. Awesome sauce. I'm glad it got there. You know, in all of the packages I've sent out in the last couple of years, I have never had one not get there. It didn't get scanned. I had 2 packages. I think it was not this last sale, but the one before that. 2 packages did not get scanned. One of them got there, one of them didn't. I'm so aggravated by it.
I had one to Canada back in September.
So
I just
annoying.
got noticed yesterday. So sad, too bad.
I know.
Well, the bad thing was I refunded to the person.
Yep.
And I lost product.
I know.
And it was feed sacks.
Oh.
Yeah. Talk about hurt.
I know. Okay. I'm going to put these up here. Now, if Barbara's still here, these were the ones Barbara was looking at earlier. So, Barbara, if you're still here, if that's the kind you want, heads up. This is a Hutman. I get these occasionally. It's a pretty wood. It's a pretty blue. Pretty stickers. Got the nice catch. All right, come on. They've been sticky.
Hi, Linda.
It was Linda's package that didn't make it.
Oh, it was. Oh.
Yeah.
Did they ever find it?
Not yet, but she did a claim, so hopefully we'll hear something soon. So this has got a blue trim and blue here, and then the brown. Pretty top. And then this is the only other paper one I have that has the paper hinge. It's a nice big box, but it's shallow.
Do you have any more with the Hemingway?
Hemingway name on it? Hemingway?
Yeah, the one that was kind of the trapezoid and it had Hemingway.
No, but I do get those occasionally. but I don't. Let me go look in the kitchen. I think I've got one more bag in there. And I know I don't have any more in the attic. Just double checking everything in here.
She said, don't look, but if you run across one, she's interested. Diane.
I'm sorry, say that again?
Diane said, don't take the time to go look.
Oh, I was getting another bag anyway.
Oh, okay. She said, but if you run across the name Hemingway, she'd be interested.
Okay. I'll go back next weekend. I go about every 2 weeks because by then the side of the cabinet that they let me have is pretty full. So I should be going next weekend to pick up more.
Diane, shoot her a message so she'll remember. Yes. You are welcome.
So I've got the last bit in front of me right now. We'll do these, and then I haven't done the first piece of Sari. We need to bring at least one Sari out tonight, okay? I can do them Wednesday, though.
Let's see. Let's go back up. Mimi will take A and B. And I'll wait till you get that written.
Yeah.
I only say that for you, Pearl, about sending a note because I forget.
I do too. I try to write things down and then I forget where I've written it.
And then Shirlene will take C.
Okay.
So those are sold.
Thank you, ladies. Thank you both. All right. I'm such an anti-smoker. I never in my whole life thought that I would become a purveyor of cigar boxes. Ever. But
hi, Chris.
All right. I'm going to put these. What did I do with those? Oh, here they are. I have 2 each of these.
Okay. Yep. Mimi thinks she got the Hemingway one.
Well, I'll tell you in just a second.
She would like you to pass that to Diane. Well, Mimi's
only got 1 or 2 cigar boxes. I'm joking.
I know.
It was Mimi. You're a sweetie, Mimi.
Yes, she is.
I've done it. It's done. Fini?
To Diane, yes.
Yep, to Diane.
You got it, Diane.
We have such awesome ladies.
Yes. Yes, yes.
All right. Let me get some water.
Only 1 or 2, Pearl.
Mm-hmm. She has almost as many as I do now. Of course, next week I won't have as many because they'll be gone. All right, I have 2 of this one. These are Padron. This is the Padron 5000. These don't have a catch or a finger thing or anything. They're just simple boxes. Oh, it does have a little finger thing here. It's under that label. But these are, yeah, these are awesome for mixed media. You don't have a whole lot of work to get them ready. This is the same type of box. My camera's wonky. But it's a little bit, it's a little bit wider and just a smidge longer. And just a smidge wider. You know, it's maybe not quite an inch wider and maybe a 1/2 inch longer. but they, these are exactly the same. Then I have 2 of this one. These are some of my favorite boxes because they're so simple. This one does have the catch. And see, the top fits down on that one where the top opens up here. So you've got a little bit of depth up in the top. Some of these have that in it. If it's in it, I leave it. If it's not, there's that little piece of wood. There we go. So I have 2 of those. So I have 2 of each one, A, B, and C. I sent somebody a bunch. They were going to do something with a group, a church group. A
I
box.
like the idea of gratitude boxes. That's
I
cute.
think it was a box to put their prayers in. And I haven't heard back from her yet on how that went. I sent her most of my collection of a particular size that she wanted. But I haven't heard back from her. I got to think back and see if I can remember who that was.
Okay. Charlene would like B and A. And that leaves C available, ladies.
Well, it leaves another B and another A available too.
Sorry, Diane. She said final.
All right, I still have 2 C's and an A and a B left.
Oh.
Yeah, I had 2 of each.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
They were doubled.
Yeah.
Sue Tompkins would like a B.
Okay.
And Shirley Wilson will take an A. Mimi saying, wasn't it Carla Varell?
No, no, it was somebody new. It was somebody new. They had never bought from me before. I just can't remember.
We've got 2 C's available.
Okie dokie. Move those out of the way and put them over here in this bin.
Oh, Diane, you're sweet.
We have so many sweeties.
It really warms your heart in today's climate, doesn't it?
Yes, it does. Was that? Did I have? Did anybody else want an A? Because I did have another A and didn't realize that.
Let me double check. Yes, Shirley Wilson.
No, she got one.
Oh, did
Oh,
she?
did she? No, she didn't. Yeah, she got the other A, but I have one
she got
more.
the other A.
I have one more A if anybody's interested. And I'm going to try to figure out. So that's different. Trying to see what I've got that's similar. Okay.
That's true, Shirlene.
Did anybody else want a B from the last one?
Shirley Wilson will take the other A.
Okay. Thank you, Shirley.
So we did have the C's available.
I had one more. I think it's a B.
Oh, okay.
No, it's a C. It's a C. It was a C. It's the smallest. Okay. And if there's no takers, it's no big deal. It's just go in the other bag.
Oh, gosh. Me B from other one. Jill. Oh, okay. Here we go. Shirley Wilson will take the C.
Okay.
And Jill is saying me B from the other one. We have one left.
This is Shirley. Let me do this.
Let me see. I'm trying to go back.
The B was bigger. It was wide. It was just a touch wider, and I don't have one of those.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay. All right, Shirley, you said the other A that she showed, but then you have C, the small one.
Right.
Did you want both? Not the big C, Pearl, the small one.
Yeah, that's what I had, and that was C, not B. B was the one that was just a little bit bigger. And these don't have the catch or anything. These are just the and I wound up with 3 of those, but nobody, I had one left over. And then I found, these are the 2 that were left over. Then I found another one. And Shirley's going to take it. So I still have 2 of the C. I have 3 of the C total. If Shirley doesn't want this one, I've got 3 of the C. I get confused. The other one was just a little bit bigger than this. One of these is good, Jill? Okay. Shirley?
Jill said one of those is good for her.
Okay. You got it.
And Sue Tompkins will take one.
Okay. And now, is this one you wanted, Shirley? Because I felt like you were saying you didn't. So let me know, okay? Okay, it was Susan. Okay. It doesn't take much this time of night to get me confused.
Well, it gets confusing once you've removed them. And
Well, they all start looking alike. Let me know, Shirley. I've got it right there.
You wanted the one on the right on the table under that photo box. Oh, we haven't
put those in yet.
We haven't put those in yet, honey.
Okay, I've still got 1 C available then, if anybody wants this C. These are just simple boxes. If not, it's going over in the unsold. I got to get it out of my way before
I'm sorry, Shirley. Yeah, those are going in next.
They're going in now. Yep. I've got 1C. This is narrower and opens this way. It's just a simple box. It's got about, all right, tape measure. 2.5 inches in depth. So it's a little deeper. It's just a fraction deeper than this one. But this one's more square. It is 7.5 by 7.5. And your depth is 2.25. So that'll be B. And then I've got 3 of this size. And these are 9.25 by 7, not quite 7.5. My brain's not doing the math, y'all, tonight. The depth is 1.25. And there's 3 of those. 3A, 1B, 1C.
Okay. Now it's in, Shirley.
What I was trying to do is see what I have in this bag that's the same. Okay. I try my best to organize them, but when I've gone from one sale to another, you know, I had one sale and put leftovers up in the attic, and and then I bring more boxes in, it's a little harder to get them all organized.
Well, especially when you have ones that are different, just slightly different.
I know, it's not to make you crazy.
You think they're the same, and when you get them there together,
There's just a little bit of a difference. And I'm ready whenever you are.
okay, yeah, I was refreshing.
Okay.
Okay, Shirley Wilson,
Mm-hmm.
C and B.
Okay.
And Jill Kane will take A, one of the A's.
One of the A's. Okay. Give me just a second.
So we still have 2 A's available, correct?
Yep.
Okay.
And I just pulled out of the box, out of the bag, rather. That made a noise. What made a noise in there? Maybe it was my pen. I mean, it's just been that kind of day today, so I'm just, it is what it is. This is the little bit larger one, Jill. I had one in there and didn't realize it.
Would you like the larger one, Jill?
So this is the one I have your name in, and I'm going to put this down on top, and you can see the difference. Okay, you got it. All right. Somebody that didn't pay their invoice. All right. Get that one out of the way. These two.
2A available, right?
Yes, and then I'm going to put that one down. These are sold. Let me put them over here. I think I'm going to take Liam to the Waffle House in the morning. He won't be able to get into his cozy spot.
That sounds good.
All right, I've got these. I've got 3 of this one. Well, I'll leave that right here. This is it's a Padron box. It's just long and skinny. So if you're looking for long and skinny, I don't get this size that often.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's long and skinny. So if you've got something, I'll give you the inside measurement. So it is, you've got 11 inches inside in length and 4 inches in width in this box. All right. And I've only got one of those. I get those occasionally, but not every time. Then I have 3 of this size. And they are not quite 8.5 by not quite, just a sliver off 7. And these are just a little over 1.5 inches in depth. And then let me see if there's anything else I can throw down. This is a slider. It's just a simple slider. And that, whoop, I keep bumping the camera. Sorry, guys. Or ladies. All right, let me see who is. Okay. All righty. So, whenever you're ready. I didn't put the B up there, but y'all know that's B.
All right, let me refresh. Mimi would like A. Good choice, Mimi.
Yep, different. It's different.
Well, Jill would have liked that one too.
I know. I don't think I have any in my stash upstairs. I don't think I kept any of this size. I kept kind of a pretty standard. All right.
And I'm still showing the others available.
Okay, that's fine.
So that's 2B
1C.
and 1C.
And if somebody comes in, they have to send me a screenshot because I won't remember.
I know, Mimi. I like that one.
Mm-hmm. It's really different. All right.
My daughter would have liked that for her pencils and pens.
I have 2 more of these. We did some of these earlier. That needs to go over here so you get lost like Carla's did. All it takes is sticking it in the wrong place and then it goes up in the attic. All right.
Wendy would like the C in the other stack.
Okay.
The nub.
Oh, okay. The slider.
Yes.
Okay. All righty. Thank you. Thank you, Wendy.
So 2B's available.
Yep. Yep. And then this one is the standard size. It's a little bit deeper. Of course, the top fits down on it. So your inside size, your depth is really only 2.5 inches. But it is 8 1/4 by 6 3/4.
Not for the time being.
No, not as far as I know. And the funny thing is, it's so funny now. And I want to remind y'all, this is the one that has the offset hinges. This is a little bit darker. It's a has a more of a red stain on it, and you can see it darker there, and a little bit lighter, but it still has that reddish color stain. It's got the nail. Both of these do. This has 2 compartments. And that's fixed in. You could take it out if you needed to, but it's fixed in. And it is shallow. It is, you've got about 1 inch in depth. The box is 1 and almost 1 3/4, but you've only got 1 inch depth because that top fits down in there. And that's B. And let me see. If I can...
Good evening, Journey.
Hey, Journey, how are you doing? I've got another slider. This one's a little bit deeper. I
like the stamp.
I know, isn't that pretty?
Mm-hmm.
It's a little shy of 1 3/4. I would not say you had 1 3/4 in depth. Almost, but not quite. I love the dovetails.
Yes, yes.
And so it's just that I take out. I don't take out the vellum type paper and stuff. And unless you really want the foam, you let me know. I'll put it back in. And that's C.
Okay, let me refresh. Shirley Wilson will take A.
Okay, and remember, this has the nail. I cannot be responsible if you stick yourself with the nail. I'm just telling you up front. Watch out for the nails. I stuck
Put them
myself.
with caution.
Yes, I stuck myself with the nails before. All right.
Debbie Vasey would like C.
Okay.
And Mimi will take B.
Okay. Fantastic. Thank you, ladies.
Those
I
are
appreciate you
sold.
all so much. And again, it's got the nail.
I like that one. I like the dividers.
I do too. I usually get some with dividers in it, but it's not this brand. I'm trying to think of what brand it is, but I can't think of it right off the top of my head. All right. I'm going to do these 3, and then that's it on boxes. This is that pretty Churchill. It's a slider. And then I have the Java in 2 different sizes. And they just have the finger catch and lift up. They have the self hinge with the peg in the side right there. And you can see the difference in the size. This is about 1.5 inches longer and about 1 inch wider.
Debbie wants you to give her C to Gila.
Which one was the C?
I think it was the slider, if I'm not mistaken.
That's what I'm thinking.
Let me go.
Where I just put it.
Hang
Oh,
on.
here it is. Here it is.
Okay.
And okay. I
Okay.
usually get at least 5 or 6 sliders with every load that I get. Okay.
Oh, those Javas really pop.
Yeah, they do. They're pretty boxes.
Yes. Chris Shook would like you to open C.
Sure.
Again. Or
And I can, sometimes that gets torn. Other times it's intact. So. All right, more water, Pearl.
okay, I'm refreshing. Gila will take B.
Okay.
Chris would like C.
Okay.
And guess who wants A?
Mimi.
Mimi.
We need some boxes. Thank you, ladies. I appreciate it. All right, get these over here. I've run out of stacking space.
You're welcome, Chris.
There. All right, let me move these unsold boxes out of the way. Get these bags back in here. I don't fall over them. Let's go back up in the attic. First thing in the morning. One more. Okay. Whew. lot of boxes. Got that done. Let me throw some of this down to see if you're interested in it. Tammy Menda's gone, I know, so it might be a good time to bring these Ideal magazines out. I'm trying to go through a bunch of papers and envelopes and stuff that I've built up. These are the little, and this is the Colombian brand. It's one of the better brands you get it's at the Office Depot and Staples and stuff. It's not the, I don't even know what it is that's at the dollar store. I bought some there before. But these are 6x9. I put 4 together for $1. And I have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. I have 20 sets. So if there's any
4 in there?
Yep, there's 4 for $1.
I'll let this go. It's in.
Mm-hmm.
Shirley Wilson would like 5 spools.
Sure. They don't come with anything this way. I sell them with fabric on it, but they're more expensive. And I will be keeping some for myself to do these kind of things with. So, and this was Shirley for 5, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. I've got it right behind, but under Cheryl's, and so I started second guessing what I heard.
Shirley Wilson.
Okay.
And then on the envelopes, Wendy would like 2.
Okay.
Diane would like 2.
Okay.
Jill Kane would like 2.
Okay.
Sue Tompkins would like 2.
Okay.
And Chris Shook would like to know if she's on the spool list.
All right, let's see. Not on this one, but I can put you on there. She had several thousand, and we're down to just maybe 300 to 400, and then that's it. It's done. I don't have, if God provides me with another source, I will grab it. But until that happens, I will be done with spools.
There's not anything in the envelope, Hilo.
Yeah, nothing. Just empty envelopes that you can craft with.
Okay, Chris would like 5 spools.
Okay. And they're on sale right now, so that's a good time to buy them. All right.
And Shirley Wilson would like 2 envelope packs.
Okay, fantastic. Thank you, ladies. Thank you very much. I've got some fabric we can look at, some bee fabric, new bee fabric.
Yeah, get your spools, ladies.
I know. All right. If I can remember what we did the other day. I went over to my friend's house, the one that called a little while ago.
You're welcome, Chris.
The boys played and we sat and counted paper. So this is an invitation stock, so it's nice and thick. 2, 3, there's 5. It's 5 for $1. And I've got a few. And to keep the paper clips on this side from digging in, I put this, all of them will have a pretty flower. And then I have the envelopes separately. So just, and these are $1, 5 for $1.
That's in. Gila said, "Don't be a fool, get your spool."
That's right. That's awesome. And I'm just going to make a list on this one.
Mimi would like 2.
Okay.
Let's see if we have any lag.
Yeah, there's always a lag, but there may not be any interest, and that's okay too. All right, Sue, I got you.
You got Sue for the 5
Yeah,
spools?
I just saw
Okay.
that.
Okie doke.
Okay.
I'm just showing Mimi on that, honey.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
Put that with the other, and I'll put this over here.
Yeah, the lag. Gosh, my lag is
I
horrible.
know it's been bad. This is the same invitation stock. Well, let me do the envelopes for the white first. It's the same thing on the envelopes. These are the invitation size. I'll measure them real quick. Because you may want envelopes where you didn't want cardstock. So these are 8 3/4 by 5 3/4. They're invitation size. And they're 5 for $1. I'm trying to get rid of some of this stuff that I've been piling into the cabinets that I can no longer get anything in or out of.
Mimi would like 2 of those.
Okay.
My StreamYard is so much faster tonight.
Is it?
Yes. I'm seeing them pop up in StreamYard before YouTube.
Yeah. Well, before it was coming in YouTube, and it would be like a 20-second lag before they came up in.
Shirley Wilson would like 2.
Okay. All right.
And I believe at the moment,
Oh, that is okay. I've got the same thing in cream. I have the card stock, the invitation stock. And you can see it's it's not flimsy, but it's the invitation. And then I've got the envelopes as well. So I'll just put them both out there, A and B.
wait, Gila, stop. What did I miss, Gila?
Let me plug the phone in.
Yes, Sue Tompkins, yes. Wait, no. Sue Tompkins, the 5 spools. Yes, dear. We got her.
Yep, I've got Susan. Thank you, Gila.
I did these backwards. Hang on.
I get out of sync with my camera because my monitor's over here.
Yeah, well, I'm out of sync here. Oh, I've got a bad lag too, Gila. Let's see here.
Yeah.
I hit it backwards.
And y'all can email me. If you think that I haven't gotten you on something, email me. Don't message me in Facebook Marketplace. I can't print that. But if you send me an email, I can print it out and then go looking.
And these are in cream, ladies.
Yeah, these are cream.
I forgot to put cream.
And I've got some cotton resume paper that's 20% cotton. I'll go get that real quick. Oh, I said I would real quick. Ah. All right. I'm ready.
Mimi would like both times 2.
Okay.
Are you yawning, Pearl?
I am. I'm yawning. I'm tired, y'all.
You're going to get me yawning.
I know the other day, Friday, and this, I don't do this. Friday, we went to the farm and we came home and we went to their house and played, and Liam played. They played and played and played until we had to leave. I mean, he was just rolling in sweat. And we got home about 4, and his daddy comes about 4:30. And I was so tired. And I'm not a napper. I got curled up in my bed with my book, and I thought, okay, I'm just going to rest for a little while and read. So this was before 5 o'clock. At 8 o'clock, I woke up. So I slept for 3 hours, which I don't do. Then I got up and did some stuff, and I thought, okay, I'm going to read for a little while. Went back to sleep and slept till 6 o'clock in the morning.
She got 2 of each.
Yep, I got it.
Thank you.
Yep, I got it. All right, this is the cotton rag paper. You can tell by it's got that nice texture in it. Okay, let's see if I can get it where you can see it. I'm shading it somehow. Let me turn this light a little bit. I don't think I can get it up there where you, up, almost. Do you see the texture in it? It's got like a crisscross texture. Looking for the water. There's no, yep, the Southworth watermark is on there. And I put 10 sheets in here for $1.25. And you're going to get the file folder that it's in as well, the legal file folder. And I have 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22. I've got about 30.
Okay, I'm refreshing. Shirley Wilson would like 3.
Okay.
Mimi would like 2. Gila would like 1. Shirley Wilson would like 2 more.
Okay. Yeah, it's nice paper.
And Gila would like to add another one.
Okay, you got it, Gila. Thank you. Okay. All right. Let me do this.
And Journey would like 6.
You got it, girl. All right, here they are. That's Eli. I don't like to deal with the plastic bags if I don't have to. All right, Mimi.
Well, they'll slide away on you. That's for
I
sure.
know. I hate the crackle, and I hate the fact it's hard to get them open. And Shirley's got 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I thought I had regular, and I probably do somewhere, regular size file folders. But when I pulled them out, I took this over to her house. And while they played, she and I sat and counted paper and cards and stuff and chatted. It's been so nice to have an adult to talk to. And we click on a lot of different things. And so it's like, awesome. Okay.
We'll be here, Shirley.
5, 6. Okay. All righty. All right. Get that out of the way.
And whoop, don't put them away.
Okay.
Chris Shook would like 2.
Okay. Thank you, Chris. It's such pretty paper. I love nice quality paper.
Oh,
It
I
just
do too.
feels. It's like fabric when you get the really good stuff. All right. There was something else. Oh,
You're welcome, Chris.
I got this, and then I haven't even brought it out. And I've got some more. I've got tags and things, and I'll get those in just a minute. But let's look at this, and you can tell me if you're interested. Every time I turn around, I'm seeing a new bee fabric, and so I buy some of it. And then I go back, and I can't find any more. So this is pretty much all there is. And what I decided to do is to do strips. There's 2 strips. They're both different. So I'm going to do it in strips. If you order more than one, then it's not going to be cut. You'll get it together. So let me get my, what do I do with my big book? It's under stuff. It's always under something.
Well, of course.
I know. So it'll be 45-inch wide. I'm going to pull it up so I can pull that over it and hold it still. So this is the repetitive pattern. You've got the beehive, the honeycomb, the beehive, the honey in the jar. You've got the bees all over it. So that's just repetitive across there. This row is this beehive, this honey pot with the honey dripper, the dish with the honey, and you've got the bees, and that just repeats there. So this is the repeat, 2 rows. Then you've got that pretty, I don't know what to even call that pattern, but then you've got the little single
Honeycomb
right there. So because you're going to get 2 rows, I'll have to cut it in the center of this in order to, I don't want to cut down into the black. I want to be able to give you enough room that you've got your black with a little bit of the color. So it's going to be 250, but you're getting the full 45-inch width.
Pearl, could I get one of those?
Yeah, you can get. I've got 3 yards.
Oh, you
but
do?
I don't know if I'll be able to find more when I go back because the bee stuff disappears. So it's 250 for 2 rows. And I counted earlier. Jennifer wants one. I remember that. And so I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 per yard. I think that's what I counted, 4 per yard. Let me double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 per yard. So I've got 15 available. No, 14 available because Jennifer's already down for one. And you want one?
I'd like 2, please.
2? You got it. And I thought it would, Jennifer and I both thought it would be awesome to wrap a book in to put around a journal. It doesn't look bad with some of the bee fabrics that I've had, it will work with. Some of them it won't. But you could do a neutral bee journal and have a tie made out of this, make tags. You could cut these things out individually and use them on things. I can't help it. I just have to buy the bee stuff. Hey, Happy Ray, how are you doing?
Okay, I'm going to refresh. Chris Shook would like 2.
Now that means you're going to get 4 rows. I want y'all to make sure you understand.
Right.
I
understand that.
Okay. 2 sets of 2. All right.
Gila would like 1 set.
Okay. All righty.
Jill Kane a set.
Okay.
Mimi would like 2 sets.
Okay.
Hi, Happy Ray. Happy Ray would like 2 sets.
Okay.
Wendy would like a set.
Yeah, that's okay.
Journey would like a set.
Okay.
And hang on. Some more may come in.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
So you only have 2 sets available?
Yeah, but I'm okay with that because I can keep that because I didn't include any for me in that count. They will all be one cut. I don't cut anything I don't have to cut, Chris.
I'll leave you a set, but I'd like another if no one else does.
Sure. And I'll go back. I can go back and see if they have more. This is a Hobby Lobby fabric, but it's getting hard. You know, it's still hard. Sure, Leanie.
Yeah, she'd like more, some of the rag paper.
How many do you want, Leanie? It's 10 pieces for $1.25 in a 5 folder. Just let me know because it's right beside me here. I hesitate to buy more than 3 because a lot of times when I do, then it doesn't sell as well, and I've got a ton left, and I can't afford to do that.
Leanie would like 2.
Okay. You got it. All right.
Yeah, I was going to share some with Debbie.
Some what? Some of this? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You're a sweetie.
Well, she's doing another channel tonight, so.
Yeah, she was.
Otherwise, she'd be in here.
I didn't know that
Sarita?
Sarah was selling tonight, or I would have worked around her sale. Okay.
Well, she normally doesn't, so.
I know. I didn't think anybody was selling, so that's why I decided to hop on. Just trying to get a head start to get everything done before we go to the beach.
Well, it's hard. Sometimes you can be waiting forever.
I know.
It's getting harder and harder.
Yes, it is. I try, if somebody sells consistently at a particular day or time, I try not to overlap.
Right.
But sometimes it's just impossible. Believe me, I wish that I could just do occasional destashes that I didn't have to sell all the time like this. But it is what it is.
I know, because it's almost like full-time work.
It is. But I'm thankful I can do it at home while I'm taking care of it.
Exactly.
Because, well, he said something, you know, he's a kid. He said, this looks, and I know that he's heard it from his daddy. This looks like a hoarder house. And I said, well, honey, I can stop doing this and I can clean it all up, but then I have to go get a full-time job and you're going to have to go to daycare. What do you think? He said, oh, it's okay.
Hi, Michelle. Michelle Hartley.
Hey, 2Ls, how are you? All right, I had this the other day, but I wanted to bring it back out. And I'll be darned if I didn't see that they had it with pink flowers, but it's sold out. So I have 2.5 yards. So that is 10 fat quarters. And it's this bee and these pretty blue and yellow flowers. See, this is where I bought a little more than I normally would have, and I've got a ton left. So
That's what I was doing, Michelle.
I know it's
How much? How much a fat quarter?
It's $2.50. $2.50 a fat quarter.
Okay. I was afraid I missed it.
No. That is a job alone. And I'm seriously thinking about going to Square.
I misspelled fabric. It's fabro.
Fabro. Is it a French word for fabric?
I guess. Fabro.
I thought it was cute because you can always take that if you don't, you could take the bee and cut it out. And I have more of this fabric. I'll bring that up. And I took that out and put it on a wooden thing. I didn't get it on there well, but I was just trying to see if it would fit. And it did.
It's a cute idea. You could do that too on those, what are the circles with the metal along the edge?
The tags?
Yes.
Yeah. And this bee would fit on here as well, too.
Oh, that'd be pretty.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be cute. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Okay. Gila would like one.
Okay.
Happy Ray would like one. And yes, Michelle, you're right. PayPal charges twice the fee.
The problem is I've been doing PayPal for such a long time, and I've got everybody set up in PayPal.
True, true.
But I really want to make the change, and I'm going to have to do it soon.
Well, the changeover really, it's very similar. So it's no real learning curve.
I'm really unhappy with the changes PayPal made and keeps making. And every time I turn around, they've tweaked it again. And I start looking for something, if I wanted to just search for a particular thing, it's not there anymore. I have to look somewhere else for it. And that annoys me.
Add Shirley Wilson to that for one.
Okay, you got it. I don't want to write on that one.
I didn't want you to put it away first.
Yeah. I don't like to write on this on paper on fabric with a marker.
How many of those do you have left?
Well, I had 10. That's 3. I have 7.
Okay.
I know. It was that little buzz, 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 buzz sound, wasn't it? I'm going to try it because I'm just really fed up with PayPal. And I didn't know there was that big of a difference in the fees, but that makes a huge difference in my choice. And so I'm going to pull this up. I've been going through things trying to figure out what to keep, what to get rid of.
Oh, Jill Kane would like some of that other material.
Bee material. Okay, sure.
She was goofing off fixing supper.
Which one?
The one you just did.
Okay, because there's the rose, and I'll have to go get more. But if you're looking for the rose, I need to know so I can get it.
Let me know if I got that wrong, Jill, but I think that's what you meant.
Is this the one?
I believe it is. Yes, I believe.
And then this is the other one. And I'm doing it by the row, Jill. It's $2.50 for a row. They're 44 or 45 inches in width. And this is the repeat.
Okay, Shirley, you want one of the wait, leave that up, Pearl.
Okay.
Shirley, is that the one you want when you say I want a roll? Excuse me. Jill said yes to that fabric. The other
one. Okay. Let me know about this one too, Jill. Okay. I'm going to have to go back to Hobby Lobby and get some more. And I'm okay with that. And I just bought it on Friday. So hopefully, no, I bought it Saturday. So hopefully they'll still have some tomorrow.
Okay, Shirley does want that one.
Yep. I've got you down here, Shirley. I'll go get some more. We're getting close to 9 o'clock.
Oh gosh, it is.
And I did all the Sari trim that I had. Most of it. I've still got some I haven't done. Wednesday, we got to do some more Sari. And then next Sunday, I'll definitely be doing Sari. Either that or it goes to storage because it's leaving my house. Jill, are you saying yes to the rose as well? She may be back making dinner.
Quit stirring the pot.
I know it does. I'm going to go ahead and get a little bit more of that anyway. So we'll be okay. And then this is the one. I've sold some of it before. I try to keep my list, but I don't have it with me. I've got 4 fat quarters left of this one. And you can get a ton of these little bees. I mean, you can do it, use it as a fabric, but you could get a ton of these little tags and things like that done. And this is a looks like 1 3/4 inch disc will hold that bee. I didn't eat dinner.
Well, you're gonna have to grab
I
something.
had lunch, but I didn't eat dinner. I'll have to eat a little something before I go to bed. I got some duck eggs we're going to try. We're going to see how they compare to chicken eggs. This one's, I don't think I told you, this one's $2.50 a fat quarter as well.
I've got it.
Oh, you got it? Okay.
Yeah, I got it. Let me refresh.
I think I see people that came in before.
Yeah, there were.
Yeah.
Okay. Jennifer Rowland would like one.
Okay.
Shirley Wilson would like one.
Okay.
Sue Tompkins would like one. And Gila had wanted, oh boy.
What's that?
Well, Happy Ray came in. Gila was above.
Let me see what I've got. Let me measure it.
Yeah, now Rose wants some too. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people.
Okay. I have 6.
You have 6?
I have 6.
Okay, it's sold, ladies. Did you get what it said?
Well, after Susan, who's next?
Happy Ray.
Okay. And then who's after Happy Ray?
Rose Harbor.
Okay.
Excuse me. And then Gila.
Okay. Okay. I have a little scrap of this from that I had kept for myself, so I'm fine. Oh, actually, that's where I cut. Somebody's going to get a little circle cut out. Just one little circle right there.
Okay, Rose, why are you saying no? Maybe she thought you didn't have enough.
Well, somebody's just going to have a little circle taken out. And I'll get some more if they have it. If they don't, I'm not going to worry about it. I have so much stuff I can't see straight, so.
I think they can live with that.
Yeah.
Rose, there's no problem with you getting one.
Or maybe she wanted the other one.
Shirley said you can send the cutout piece to her.
So did Jennifer. Y'all are sweet. Thank you.
Oh, now see, that's how slow.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she said a mistake. Okay. Just wanted to make sure we took care of you.
So she does or does not want it?
I think the no was a mistake.
Okay. All right. We're good.
If I'm incorrect, Rose, let me know.
Okay. I'm clearing things up. And I have 1 fat quarter. We're going to do some giveaways. Okay.
Okay.
Because I didn't do any earlier. And I was going to do a giveaway tonight for people that bought the trim, the Sari trim, and I haven't done that. So I'll do that on Wednesday. I'll have to send a note out to everybody and tell them to hop on Wednesday. But I'm just going to do these as giveaways. I've got 1 fat quarter of this one. And 1 fat quarter of this one.
Rose said it's good.
Okay, good.
She does want the fabric.
All right. Let's see what else I have right here. All right. I'm going to put together a little a giveaway for the end. I'm going to do today, Wednesday, and then Sunday, and I'll have a giveaway for that. I haven't put it together yet, but I'll have one. And I have some stuff that has gotten buried.
I really like that middle fabric.
Which one?
The middle, well, I say middle, the one on the right.
This one?
Yeah, that's pretty.
Yeah, this is a Hobby Lobby, I think. And I think I saw it in there the other day. I may have more in my stash, but I can't even get to it. I've got so much stuff. I'm just going to do these tonight. I've got this piece I'll do. And y'all know I try to put something in everybody's bags. And I buried myself. I've got another fabric. It's right here. I put all this stuff down on top of it. I just found this one. So let me bring it out tonight. Well, those that are interested are here. Then we're going to do giveaways on that, okay? I'm going to let you look at it for a minute.
Pretty.
Isn't that pretty?
Yes.
And so you've got all the pretty flowers. You've got the butterflies, different kinds, bees. There's another bees, butterflies.
Sorry.
Okay, I thought somebody was calling me. I know I told my daughter I was selling tonight. So the lines for the honeycomb are all in metallic gold. The monotone leaves that you see and flowers, that's in metallic gold. I'm trying to see where else there's metallic gold. All of the bees and butterflies and these kind of flowers are all in the color. And so I think that's all the metallic, but it's really pretty running through there in different patches and places, like that one. And so it is a metallic. I think
Oh,
you can
yeah, you
see
can see that.
Yeah. So I have 3 yards of this. So I want to keep a small piece because I don't think I'll find it again. So 4 and 4 is 8, 10. I have 10 fat quarters of this at $2.50 a fat quarter.
And that's in.
But any of these could be cut out too to use in different spots. You know, if I had the money and the place to put it, I would live in a warehouse and it would be filled with fabrics and trim, everything. It would be filled with everything.
And neatly organized, right?
Yes, because you got to be able to find what you need when you need it.
Right. That is my mess talking.
I know. I've got one right here.
Okay, you ready to start
I'm
right?
ready. I'm ready.
Okay. Gila would like 1.
Okay.
Sue Tompkins, excuse me, would like 2 fat quarters.
Okay.
Shirley Wilson would like 1.
Okay.
And Happy Ray would like 1. So that's 1,
Okay.
2, 3, 4,
Fantastic.
5. So there's 5 fat quarters available.
Yep. And thank you, ladies. And I'm going to do 1 fat quarter of this as a giveaway.
Ooh.
So let's do, because I have to get to bed earlier tonight. I've been really tired this past week. I don't know if it's the allergies and the not sleeping is good kind of thing.
It could be, Pearl.
Yeah, but with taking care of Liam, it's really, I don't like to be tired and grumpy with him. So
Gila wants to know what a fat quarter is.
Gila, when somebody has a yard of fabric, let me find something big enough to draw on. All right, I'm just going to use this. I'll put it. I'll replace it. Here's a yard of fabric. It's 44 inches wide and 36 inches long. So some people do it differently, but what I do is I cut it down the middle and I cut it in the middle. They call it a fat quarter for some reason. I have no idea why it's called a fat quarter. It's a quarter. It's a quarter of a yard. So you can get 4 out of a yard. Now, it's the same thing with the upholstery and the drapery fabric that's 54 inches wide. It's just cut 18 inches. So this is always 18 because a yard is 36 inches. So that's always 18. It can vary up here. Older fabric sometimes is much narrower, so it would be smaller. The drapery and upholstery fabric can go up to 60 inches. And so it'll be a little bit bigger, but that's a fat quarter.
Well, the fat quarter, a quarter yard would be narrower than the fat quarter. That's why they call it fat.
Oh, is that it?
Yeah, because it's
okay. So what Mel's talking about, and some people cut it this way. You've got your yard, and you've got 4 quarters. So you've got 4 pieces, and my lines aren't, I don't have a ruler to measure it with, but you're going to get the full 44 inches.
Right.
And then you're only going to get 9 inches. So it would be 9 by 44. This fabric, a fat quarter, is going to be 22 inches by 18 inches. Yeah. I never purchased a fourth of a yard, ever. There's nothing I would ever do with a fourth of a yard. I've always bought yardage, so I don't even think of that one. But basically with the one with the rows, that's basically what it is.
Right, Lizzie. Yeah.
Yep. So it can be either way. I would not cut a pattern fabric this way. I do cut things in rows, like the B rows.
Well, like when it comes, okay, you've got your yard and it's folded,
Mm-hmm.
and what would be a quarter yard or a half yard. When you fold those selvages together and then cut on that gives you the wider. I would want the quarter yard size for doing like strips.
Yeah, but I can cut that myself out of a yard. Yeah,
Well,
90.
yeah, no, you can out of a yard, but what I'm like quilting and that,
Yeah,
because it has to do with the bias and all
right.
that
If you've
stuff.
got to have bias, you need more.
Right.
But I never buy a quarter or a third or a half, it's always 3 to 10 yards. I never ever in my whole life bought a quarter of a yard for anything.
I have.
I have them add. Oftentimes it depends on who's cutting. If I know who's cutting and that they're good at cutting or not good at cutting, I will add a little bit, an eighth, so that I know I'm getting a full
Right.
yard.
So, Sue Tompkins would like one of those B rows.
All right, I've got a list.
The set.
Yeah,
Whatever.
what did I just do it here? I have to go get some more. So it's all dependent on if Hobby Lobby still has some tomorrow.
I saw you. I got you, Sue.
Okay. Because this is sold out, but I'm going to do my best to get some more. They still had a good bit on the bolt, and I bought it Saturday, and they were closed today. So
How did you want to do your giveaway?
let's do what have we got here? 18. Let's do 1 through 35.
Alrighty.
I've got 4 things here I'm going to give away. I'm going to give away one of these. I try to always put stuff in everybody's bins. I'm going to add one of these. And I've got that strip. And
Journey, you need to pick another number, sweetie.
I've got 2 18-inch pieces of this trim. And I've got the bin and I can't find it.
Journey, bless your heart.
Yep. Try again, Journey. I mean, if we need to make it 1 to 50, we can. Jill Kane, Jennifer's got 17. Oh, you changed. Okay. I can't see. Yeah, I'm on StreamYard. I can't see.
I'm trying to keep up, Pearl.
It's hard. All right. Hey, can you do the generator?
Sure can.
Okay.
Hold on a second.
I'll put it up on you. I almost hit remove. That's not what I
Oh
wanted.
gosh, my dirty desk. Oh, hang on. Hold on there.
Well, you're a black circle anyway. I'll do it.
Oh, here, I can undo that.
Oh, okay. We all have a dirty desk. Oh, now you're not connected.
Will you guys trust me?
Yes.
Okay. Let me put in one through, what we say, 35.
35. Yep.
I can get my husband to come watch.
No,
Okay. Oh, Journey, you shouldn't say sorry.
it's no problem. It happens.
We were saying bless your heart because you had to keep changing.
I know.
Okay. I'm going to, let me put a stop in just to make sure.
And I'll find something. I always try to find something for every box.
Okay, I'm going to pick the number 1 through 35. Oh my gosh. 3.
I don't think anybody is in
Rose Harbor is 2.
2. Yep, Rose Harbor. Let me put letters down. You can tell me. All right. A is this fabric.
Oh, thank you, Diane and Shirley.
What do I do with my other letters? They're here. They're buried. All right, come on. Here's what we're going to do. This is going to be B. So this is A. This is B. This is C. This is D. This is E. And now this is a full width. It's only about 8 inches, about 7 inches wide, but it's the full 45 inches. That's E. And F and G are going to be the 2 trims. So
We need you to pick, Rose.
yeah, pick for me, Rose.
We need you to pick, Rose, which you would like. A, B, C, D, E, F, G.
Yep, this is A. This is B. This is C. This is D. This is E. And then F and G. We're still live, but we're wrapping it up, Lisa. I'm trying to get in bed earlier tonight. F. All right, you got it.
See, that shows up late on YouTube for me.
Oh, does it? Okay.
Yep.
All right, who's next?
Okie doke, here we go. All right, are we going to go with a new number?
Yeah, just do a new number.
Okay. 13.
All right.
Lose our.
Journey's
I got
10. Gila's 12.
12.
Yeah, Gila's 12. Gila, which one would you like? I am about to crash. Lisa, my feet are hurting. But I'll be back on Wednesday night. And then I'll be back on next Sunday. And I have to actually get some of this Sari on the table, or I'm going to be in trouble.
Gila, we need you to choose.
Or I'll choose. I mean,
Lots of pretties there.
oh, do you know that, Susan, that comes up on StreamYard. It's got your name and it says wash hands, wash hands, wash hands. And I'm looking at that thinking, what? But it's that clapping. But apparently it's not clapping. The B. All right, this is a B, this is a B, and this is a B.
Okay. Do the 8 letters see the AB?
Yeah. This is A. This is that fabric I just sold. That has the bees and the flowers. This is C. It's a ivory background with it's almost monotone except for the yellow of the
The gray
bee.
one. The gray one.
The gray one. That's this one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okie doke. We're going to pick another one. 5. And Happy Ray, 5 on the nose.
Happy Ray, which one would you like? So this one's gone.
Good night, Lisa.
Good night, Lisa. Thanks for popping back in. Happy Ray, you can get this piece free that I've got you on my list for, or you can get a second piece and have a half a yard, or you can get this yellow one. I still forget, and I have everything jammed over there where my monitor is.
She'd like to see the sunflower one. There you go.
Yep. It's got the bees in a little square shape.
That's cute.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I lost my glasses when we were at the farm on Friday, and so I had to grab another pair of my dollar store glasses, and they pinch behind my
Oh,
ear.
yeah.
Yeah, they're
She'll
too
take
tight.
that one. Thank you.
This one?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, let's do another one. Wow, 29. Okay, I'm going back up. Got a 24, a 21, 32, 9. I'm going to have to say Diane Ditzenberger, 24.
Okay. Do you know which one you'd like to have, Diane? Oh, you're welcome. Thanks for being here, Happy Ray.
She would like A, please.
Okay. And this is Diane.
Yes.
All right. You're going to get a free fat quarter of that one.
Oh my goodness, my thing's all over the place. I'm going to pick another one because Rose already won.
Okay.
I think that would be fair. Okay. The number was 1, by the way. Okay. 25. Well, Diane's, I have to say Shirley Wilson.
Okay. Fantastic. Shirley, which one would you like? What I'll do is go back and look at that list, and those that weren't able to get in, because I like to try to have something for everybody that's hung around to the end, and I'll try to find some special things to put in your box. The gray bee. Okay.
Wow, yours showed up before my.
Yeah, it's on stream. If I look up and I see it, it's StreamYard.
No problem. No problem.
My YouTube is over to my left.
Well, I'm trying to keep the numbers over here too.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. I thought I saw that one. Maybe not. 10 is the number. Yep, I did. Journey.
Awesome.
I thought I saw that number.
Yep. Journey, which one would you like? This bee or this 18 inches of this trim with the beads and the pearls? I mean, the jewels and the pearls, not beads.
I'm going to watch StreamYard for this one because I'm going to lose these numbers.
Yep.
If I don't. Journey to the front of the room.
Yep.
D.
D. The fabric. Okay.
Yes. Okay, one more. Let's see who's the lucky winner. 34. Jill Kane.
Okay. You get this one, Jill. Like I said, for everybody that didn't get something in this giveaway, I'm going to find something to go in your bag.
Let's see. You
I
want me to
appreciate
give you
y'all.
the names?
Yeah. Let me pin this on so I don't lose
Okay.
it. And then I'll make a list. That would be awesome.
Okie doke.
Okay.
You're ready.
I'm ready.
Jennifer Rowland had 17.
I'm just going to find something for everybody.
Oh,
It
okay.
doesn't matter what their number is.
Okay. Let's see. Shirley got something.
Mm-hmm.
Journey. Did Jill Kane?
I think she did,
I
didn't
think
she?
she did. Sue Tompkins. And Gila got something, right?
Yes, she did.
Okay, Wendy Blanish. Rose got something.
Mm-hmm.
And Happy Ray got something, didn't she?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Diane got something. That's it, dear.
That's it. Okay, fantastic. So I love to be able to give something to everybody that's, stuck with me till the
Good night,
end of the
Mimi.
evening.
Or good night, Sue.
Good night, Susan.
Oh, yeah, Mimi said good night, too.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good night, Mimi. Y'all all have a blessed night. Pray for me tomorrow. We're not going to we're going to go to a nature center. We're going to go to a park this
Well,
time.
that should be fun.
Yeah. And nature center's further away. So I want to do something closer to home. And he likes this park. He can take his scooter and ride.
Oh,
They have a track. He's learning so much getting out and playing with other kids. He can do the swing himself now. He learned that the other day. Where I was having to constantly push him. And it's just been the fact that he hasn't had kids to play with very much.
yeah, they need socializing with kids.
Oh, they do. That's how they learn most of what they learn, by watching other kids, because not everybody knows it all. They learn by watching other kids. So,
Oh, that can be good and bad.
yeah, there is the good and bad. But they have this ramp, and it's a rubberized ramp, and he got on it with his scooter, and he wasn't sure about what to do, but we were there by ourselves. It was before our friends got there. But once he started doing it, he was just whizzing around that thing, and he was so proud of himself.
Well,
It's
of course he was.
It's like being a mom all over again, except then I get to give him over at night. I don't have to deal with the wake up at night stuff, but it's all good. He's my little honey. He'll
Oh,
walk up to me all different times and say, "I love you, Mom."
you get the best of both worlds.
I
though,
do. I
being
do.
a
I get the
grandma.
best of both. Ladies, thank you all for coming today and being here with us. Thank you for the purchases that you made. I really appreciate it. I'll be back Wednesday night. I'm going to try to do 5 o'clock so that I can, cut it off by 9:30 like tonight and get in bed a little bit earlier. And then I'll be back on again next Sunday. So I've got a lot of stuff I need to get out of here. I'd rather it go to your house than storage. So that's my goal, is for it to go to your house and not storage. So I love you guys. I hope you all have a great night and a great week, and I will see you soon. And
Good night.
thank you, Melanie. Thank you
Oh,
so
you're
much
welcome,
for
Miss.
the help. All right.
You
Bye.
too, honey. Good night.
Love you guys.